Now then. How you doing? Hello. It's all there. Hello. How are you doing? Good morning. What pleasure. Pleasure to have you in, mate. Absolute pleasure. How's life treating you? How is it going? You'll have noticed that at your request, Tall Nerd, not massively, I've reduced the cost of the channel point rewards, the video ones at least. So they're a little bit cheaper now. I might even make them even cheaper. But for the most point, I've turned them down by some of them by about half, some of them by maybe just a couple of hundred or whatever. But we'll see how it goes. I might turn them down even more. I'm not sure. We'll see. I also added the Nug one that Kay made yesterday. That clip that Kay made. Oh, look at that. So, there's that to look forward to. Is that a little bit... Let me know if that's a little bit loud. Let me know if that's a little bit loud. Hello, Posh Divide, by the way. Hello, how you doing? Hello, and Dorian as well. Hello. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning to you all. So, the first thing I want to do is do a little recap, basically, of what happened yesterday. So, yesterday... Not too bad, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm glad you're doing alright as well. Yesterday we finished Season 5. We had a couple of games in which, basically, I think we were second. We were 2 points behind first. And we had to play first in one of the games as well. First of all, we played third. The team that was third, and they scored a 95th minute winner. So we lost that one, which meant we had to win or draw. We had to either win and then win our last game, or draw and then win our last game and hope that the first place slipped up. Of course, we just lost that game. So the last game we had nothing to play for. I just played a few of the fringe players and stuff like that. Lost 3-1, which whatever. We did end up in the playoffs. Now, I don't know if you know how the playoff system for this level works, but it's not as it. So the teams that finished in the playoff system, in the playoff places, were. Let me just have a look. Podlington, Radcliffe, Marsk, and Pontefract in that order. But that's only one division. That's the Northern Premier League Northwest Division 1. There's also the Southeast one. There's also the Southern Leagues and stuff. I'm going to turn this music off. I don't know why I put like hardcore. Let's go for synthwave actually. Basically, all the teams in that level who finish in a playoff place get put into a big draw. And then it's basically just random. So it's a bit like a mini knockout tournament at that point from like all the playoff teams in that level. So there were a few teams we could have played against. If I just have a look, I'm going to name all the teams we could have played against. Hashtag Bristol MF, Felixstowe, Radcliffe, Carshalton, Berrytown, Totten, Mangotsfield, Heybridge, Marsk, Marlow, Hastings, Cleethorpes, Pontefract, St Neots Town, Corinthian Casuals, Stourbridge, Cray, and Ascot. Hashtag United, yeah. I wanted to play Hashtag United. We did not play Hashtag United. I can confirm we played against a team called Stourbridge. It was played at a neutral venue. It's played at Crew Alexandra Stadium. And I've just done a little export here where we can watch the highlights. So, let's have a look, shall we? Let's just gloss over that. That was in the 19th minute. That was in the 19th minute. Let's go 1-0 lead in the 19th minute. Callum Chettle, ex-Peterborough. I was watching that and I said, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't run around them. Please don't shoot now. Okay, good goal to be fair. 1-1. That was in about the 28th minute. Second half. Not sure what that blob of mass is there, but we'll just ignore that. Jason Cowley. Chettle chips out again. Exactly, Calico. Hello, mate. How you doing? Mr. Cowley. Mr. Cowley. Who else? Now then, in the 90th minute, Stourbridge got a corner. In about, I think it was the 93rd minute. Who wants to guess what happened? Bear in mind everything that's happened that you've seen this season. 90th minute, corners. Of course, we headed it away and we had about 3-on-1. Denon Lewis. Little chip there. Seals it. Denon Lewis. Who I think I brought on in like the 87th minute. And there's your semi-final win. That's not it, is it? That's not it. So in the final, again, it's just a random draw in the final. The teams in the final: Totton, Hashtag, Prodlington, Pontefract, Cray, Felixstowe, Heybridge, St Neots Town, Marlow and Bury Town. We played Pontefract, who were in our division. We've beat them twice already. We played at the Shea, which is Halifax's stadium. Harlow. Did I say Harlow? Marlow. Marlow. Sorry. They did the super. Yeah, it's a very interesting system. Marlow. Yeah. It's an interesting system. Again, 2020, not quite sure about that. Right, the game's just kicked off. The game's just kicked off. We get a free kick. Inside a minute. Jordan Slew. th minute. Keeper didn't even move. Keeper didn't even move for that one. I thought it was deflected or something. No. That's Joe Leasley. Right, second half. 54th minute. Callum Howe missed a header. 2-1. That was it. We won 2-1. Where were? Where were? Tottenham beat Hashtag in penalties. Really made a difference when it mattered. The players bottled it there, made up for it there. So yeah, there we go. We're in the Northern Premier League, Premier Division. Some of the big teams there: Whitby, Warrington, Worksop, Matlock, Kendal, Marine, Farsley, Bradford Park Avenue, and the like. BPA, yeah, BPA are in there. Been there for a couple of seasons now, haven't they? Oh, BPA. Hello, Kay. How you doing? So I went up, and the owners thought, "No, I've had enough." That is exactly what happened, and I believe actually I might have screenshots of that. Do I? Do I? Oh, well, I got an email saying that they're looking to step aside, which is an interesting one. I've never had that one before. Yeah, so they said they were looking to step aside. So I got this email it was on the 5th of July I got this email. I'm going to read it out to you now. Brodlington Athletics Supporters Trust, led by local investor Matthew Stevens, has finally completed his takeover from former chairman Craig Mills. Stevens revealed he was delighted the club now belonged to thousands of fans who care passionately for the future of Brodlington. He's already indicated his first priority will be to get the club back on a sound financial footing. It also did say in another screenshot, he is a season ticket holder. He's one of our very few season ticket holders. So there you go. Billingham Synthonia, that's a good name. Gonna go into town and get coffee and do gift card shopping, but I have too much to do and that's a tomorrow thing now. That's okay. You can spread all your stuff out. There's nothing wrong with that. And then I played Blackpool in a friendly. And everyone that played for Blackpool was naked. And I wish I was joking when I said that. I don't know if you can see this that well. The famous annual Blackpool nude friendly, exactly, yeah. Exactly. There's another one there, look. There's a few there, look. Lovely. Not entirely sure what happened there, but that's alright. Yeah, and that's basically where we're up to now. I watched... This is Tall Nerd. This is what I was talking about with the Premier League last game. So Man City and Liverpool were top. They were second. Oh, you can't see the points. They were second and third. Man City had to play Liverpool. Arsenal, as it turned out, at the time, Liverpool and Man City were first and second, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Arsenal had a game in hand, and I didn't realise, and they won that. So Arsenal were actually top. So no matter what happened, if Arsenal won, Arsenal would have won the league. And they won it 3-0 against Aston Villa. So Man City beat Liverpool 1-0. So Liverpool ended up 5th after potentially being able to win the league, which is a bit weird. But you got Tottenham there, 57 points. Southampton 58. Brighton 53. Norwich and West Brom going down, of course. Sheffield United going down. And then Liverpool in the Champions League against Chelsea for the second year in a row. This time not on penalties. Not on penalties this time. And that is basically where we are now. A few people have been sold. Where do I look at that here? We sold Denon Lewis. A few people have just gone out on loans or out on free transfers. My thing is, I don't want to buy any players now that are like anything under 3 stars. We also got that youth player that we got is really good. He's still 15 and he's 2 stars, which is really good. He might get a few games. Basically, I want to be looking at least 3-star players because they're decent players for this division that we're in. So we need that as like a minimum. So I'm not really going for people that are like 2.5 stars because we've got enough like players to cover all the positions at that level. So if I do want to get some new players, I might as well just get like good ones. Imagine this is where the proper wages start to kick in. FC United have been stuck in this league. Yeah. I believe that is the case. We are. I can show you actually the season preview. We're predicted to finish 18th. So this is where it gets tricky. This is where it gets really tricky. The other thing I want to point out is that what was I going to say? Oh yeah, so you look at this, right, profile. 2 teams can get promoted. 2 teams get relegated from the National League North. But only 1 team gets relegated from the National League South for some reason. Again, I think it's just the database is just like still stuck in that. Some leagues, what you can do is you can make it flexible. So it has like the same amount of teams all the time. Or the different amount of teams depending on like... so you know, this season there's like 21 teams. You can make it so the next season there's 22 and it just stays at 22. But it all goes a bit funny. It would not normally be like that, but because of what's happened recently, everything in football, it's all gone a bit funny. It's probably impossible, or at least very difficult to fix. So I can't really blame them too much for not being able to fix that. It's just an odd thing I noticed. The game accounting for Bury on Macclesfield. Yeah, well, I mean, the National League has 23 teams. The National League South has 21 teams, and then there's a lot of other teams where it's all just like messed up because teams have either dropped out or been expelled or whatever, and it's still just like recovering from that. So it's a little bit funny, but it's not. I don't go into National League South, so we should be okay. We should be all right. I'm going to maybe get this guy, Sam Williams. He is left-footed, but... he's not bad, is he? He could be like 3.5 stars, sorry. We'll have a go. So the owners put in quite a bit of money. We're in the black again, but like not by much. We'll go 130. There you go. We're in the black, but not by much. 5 grand, which we're going to lose in about 3 days, knowing us. But the new owners, what's he called? Stephen Matthews or something? Bernard Matthews? Matthew Stevens. Ah, close. And then a director, Sam Driscoll, who is Welsh. So, we're going international. And at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm just scouting players, seeing if I can get good people on trial. At the moment, it's quite difficult. It's just seeming quite difficult. But there's a couple of decent people we had on trial, but not like amazing. But that's alright. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Oh, I've offered him a contract. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I don't know. I don't need him. Bird and Matthew Stevens, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Right. So we're just getting some people on trial. We've got a couple of big friendlies coming up. Let's have a look. I'll show you actually. We've got Doncaster, Bolton, Notts County, Dundee United, and Hibernian. Before we play Bradford away. Bradford par. In our first game, and I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know how, because this is the first time when we've been like predicted to finish near the bottom as opposed to like finishing. I think last season they said we were going to finish like in the top half. Our goal is just to survive relegation. That's the goal the board's given us. So it could be a funny one. Dundee, yeah. Well, not Dundee, Dundee United. But that's in Dundee. And it's very close to Dundee Stadium, as we found out. They're very close to you. Are they really? Well, this is a home game, so we're not off your way, sadly. The board won't let me. It's too far to travel. Good? Yeah, probably for the best. Probably for the best. In this friendly game, they scored 2 goals in the first 2 minutes. Blackpool. Which was a weird one. Okay, did you see this? Wait. Oh, look at that. Mm. Thanks for clipping that. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was really good. And then after I stopped streaming, I got a call off my mum. And she went, "Do you want chippy tea?" So I was like, yeah, okay. Kane Felix is now a free agent, by the way, big news. I've tried to sign him, he does not want to sign for us. However, he did say if we get promoted to National League North, it might be on. So, Mackie's lunch, chippy tea, yeah. Yeah. Disgraceful. I know. Whatever. It was nice. It was good. It was nice. I liked it a lot. What did you have? I actually just got a portion of chips. I just got a portion of chips. I could not have got like a fish or a sausage or whatever. Even the chips alone like killed me off. Right, this guy could be alright. I do want to train him as a left winger though. Yes. Oh, he's in the under 23s. Hang on. Why is that? Why is that? You shouldn't be in there either. There you go. Basically, everyone who's 2 stars or over gets put in the under 23s. In the full team. Sorry. I'm gonna offer all these players out on a loan. See what we can do. So, I think position... Oh my god. Look at all the loan deals. 50 loan deals we've got. Oh, for the love of God. Just give me, like, one... Just give me one email. Oh, I have to go through all of these now. Right. No. No. Is that all of them? End of season. I need to look at what division they're in and stuff. I mean, apart from that, they're all regular starters, they say, so... I just accept all the unresponded ones. Yeah, that's fine. Any ones that say fringe player? No. Accept all unresponded. Yes, please. Atletico got promoted. Did they get promoted, or are they still in level 10? Remember when we played them? Any fringe player ones? Yeah, fringe player, bin them. This one's offering £4 a month. Oh, so are they, look. Work experience loan. What does that mean? What does that mean? Loan contract type work experience. What does that mean? Work experience contract. does that mean? I've never seen this before in my life. This does not have any sort of... Oh, what's this? Hang on. Clubs IRL can get around this with work experience. I don't understand I don't understand what that means. I don't know if anyone else knows. But I'm going to say no, because obviously it's not even offering any money for it. Right, that's all them. Now there's 20 here. Oh, they all say regular starter though. Regular starter, £0 a month. They all... Yeah, it's all the same, isn't it? Just accept them all. Where's the 10 left then? Where's the 10 left? I don't understand where these 10 transfers are. Is it these ones? Oh, it's all the... Right, one time I tried to offer like loads of trials to people and I accidentally clicked inquire instead of offering a trial. So I got like 50 emails with like just crap basically. Oh, is it Paul Reed? Oh, look at this. But look, I want to like see like 10%. Let's just go for the ones that say £4. I need to take any money I can get at this point. Even if it's £4 a month, it's better than nothing. Right, that's that done, I think. I think I just missed an email, maybe. Bongo, 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 I don't want... Oh, why is that in my head? Right. So that Sam Williams is there. That's fine. So as left wingers, we've got Leasley, De Leclerc, Sam Williams, Jason Law. That's quite a few, actually. I'm not sure if that's entirely necessary. We'll see about that. I'd like to get rid of Matt Challoner. I'd also like to get rid of this guy, Keelan Leslie. Leslie. Good morning, Maestro-chan. How you doing? Let's see what we can do about this. Offer to clubs. This is too intense for me. I'm going to go back to lo-fi for a bit. That's better. Offer made. Nice. Right. Let's get some trials in. There we go. I got loads of scouts. Like 3 of my scouts left at the end of last season, and I can't hire any others because I can't afford their wages, even though it's like 60 quid a week. I missed one there. Nice. Oh, I missed another one. Nice. Finish your first season with Newcastle. Where did you finish? Let's have a look. No one amazing. That's fine. I wasn't really expecting any fireworks, to be honest. Henry Rowlinson. I feel like that name rings a bell. I feel like that name rings like a massive bell. Am I thinking of Henry Rollins or something? Isn't Henry Rollins the guy from like Black Flag or something? I made that up. Yeah, Henry Rollins. His real name is Henry Lawrence Garfield. I can see why he changed it. In fact, that is still his real name. He's just going by stage name. Free transfer. Let's offer a trial to him and him. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. Third is pretty good. Considering it's Newcastle and everything. That's pretty good. Right, current pitch dimensions. I made a mistake last season by making it the minimum allowed. I'm going to go back to making it the maximum allowed. I think that suits us a lot better. Jared Boulding is going on loan. But I'd like to see him come back. He's not bad, he's just not amazing. He won't get a game. Let's get this guy on trial, and Luke Ward rejected an offer. Okay, nice. Let's put this guy back in the under-23s. Let's also get rid of this guy. Matt Tolan just turned 16. Happy birthday, Matt. It's nice. Callum Rochester, 17. Do you reckon he's worth sending out on loan? Probably not. I really want to get rid of this guy. Matt, just leave. I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you again. Yeah, he's gutted now. I just want him to leave. That's my tactic for getting people to leave. You just bully them. It works. It works, and there's no consequences. Right, he's 23. Look at his height. Oh, I've got to get this guy. I've got to get him. 230 quid a week. Oh, that's a lot of... What if I get rid of... One... Right, let's sort this out. How many centre backs we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's more than enough. But if I get rid of Tom Allen, who is crap, and get this guy instead. Everton sacked Ancelotti. Yeah, Everton always seem to sack him. Let's offer this guy out. I don't think I want him. Oh yeah, I don't know who the Everton manager is in this now. Eddie Howe. Yeah. Yeah, he got sacked after like a year. Spalletti, Zoran Mamic. And now Eddie Howe, who has been... Who's he been the manager of? Aston Villa. Then who's Dean Smith been managing? I want to find all this out now. Steven Gerrard is currently Aston Villa's manager. Dean Smith. He's just unemployed.
Anybody know who this is?
That's so loud. Cool, hello mate. Thank you for redeeming that. I didn't realise how loud that was. I need to turn it down. Just a little bit. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, Kay. Everton got relegated. Everton almost got relegated in this, but then I think they sort of like picked it up and ended up finishing like mid-table. Let's get a few like unsharp players. Let's go for that. No, you know what? Let's go for bippity boppity there. Just auto pick the subs. I never make them in these games anyway. There you go. West Ham got relegated. Yeah, I think West Ham got relegated in mine. Everton always seem to be a bit stinky. Everton are alright in this. And I think it's down to Calvert-Lewin. I think it's down to Calvert-Lewin. Now, Everton won the Europa Conference League or whatever in this. And then they won the Europa League. But then they sold Calvert-Lewin to Arsenal. And I think that's where it fell apart. Because Arsenal won the league that season. The season just gone. And I think it's because they had Calvert-Lewin. He's like very good in this. Yeah, Mourinho always gets sacked quite early on. Mourinho is currently, in this save, the manager of Germany, having previously been the manager of France. Which is a funny one. This is just a friendly. I'm not particularly bothered about what happens here. Got sacked in March. That's about the same, is it not? It's not far off. Real life. Liverpool just keep throwing money at signings in this. They just bought Matt. Right, I looked at it earlier. They bought Max Aarons for 48 million. Max Aarons is weird because he was in the Premier League with Norwich for 3 seasons. Norwich got relegated, and in that season he went on loan to Bayern Munich. Did really well. Norwich came back up, then did another season at Norwich, and then went to Liverpool when they got relegated again on a permanent. But what's that guy's name? Right. Someone must know this, and I can't remember what his name is exactly. It begins with an M, a M. He used to play for Chelsea, but now he plays for Bayern Munich. This is in real life. He's young and he's English, and I think his first 2 letters of his name is M-U. Anyone? I think he must be about like 19 in real life. I can't remember his name. Liverpool just bought him. Musiala, yeah, that's the one. Liverpool just bought him for like God knows how much. Despite the fact they've already got Lewandowski. Who else have they got? They've got João Felix, João Pedro. I don't know who that is. They've still got Salah. I think they've still got Mane. Jordan Henderson finally left, and he's now playing for Real Betis. I think James Milner's still playing. He's playing for Getafe. Or Getafe, however you say it. Which is a funny one. Monkey, yeah. Liverpool got Alaba on mine, and he's still there. He's really good. Got him on a free. So that's like 3 players Liverpool have bought from Bayern Munich in this save over the last few years. Yeah, I think he must be one of those players that are like sort of automatically on the shortlist, because I remember in the old FMs it was like that, where you'd start off in the Premier League and there's always like Man City would always buy the same couple of players because they're like automatically on their shortlist. Half the Bayern team been transfer listed. Weird. Liverpool have this player that's really good. I think he's like he must be a centre mid or something. I can't remember. He's called like Gravenberch or something like that. I think he's Dutch. I think he plays for Ajax in real life. He's like really good in this. Haaland, I think, has got the World Player of the Year. Danny Olmo. Liverpool have Danny Olmo. He got runner-up in the Player of the Year. And I think third place was this guy that I've never heard of, but he plays for PSG. He's like... I think he's Swedish. I don't think he plays for PSG in real life. Get that. Ooh. Kulusevski. Yeah, I think that might be him. It's not Isak or Isak, or however you say it. It's not him, because I know that is... I think it might be that Kulusevski. If I Google his... I remember his face. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, I remember. It's definitely him, because I remember his name. Yeah. I think he got third in like the World Player of the Year or something. Yeah, weird. Not weird, I suppose, but... I wonder what Messi is doing now. He must be retired. Ronaldo, I think, retired a while ago, and he's like a director of football or something. I'll have to see. That's a risky one. Remind me, we'll have a look. We'll have a look and see what's sort of going on with like the best players. Like the best players now, see what they're up to. Or like any managers or anything like that. I like looking at that sort of thing. Interesting to see how it turns out. So Henry is the Arsenal manager. And he's won the league with Arsenal. Somehow. Southampton got into the Europa Conference League. I was talking to Tall Nerd yesterday about it. Pep Guardiola is managing Tottenham, who finished 7th. I think Pochettino's at Man City now. Kick it, mate. That's the one. Oh, that's lovely. Here's Matt. How do you say his last name? Is it Toland? I'm going to say Toland. I don't know if that's right or not. He is English. He's not bad, you know. He's got a lot of composure. So I'm thinking we make his finishing a lot better and just play him as an advance forward, and he's going to be amazing. Get his positioning up as well for like breaking the offside trap. Keza, hello. How you doing? Good afternoon. Evening. Good after evening. You're well? Good. Good. How are you? I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright, yeah. It's sunny out today, which is nice. I'm still staying in all day, because of course I am. But, you know. It's like 15 degrees. I don't know what it is here. Does anyone live in sort of like the Yorkshire area? Did anyone have, or just in general, did anyone have any thunder and lightning last night? To tell you something. Right, what temperature is it here? 13 here today. Going up to 14 midday. I'll tell you something, right? Do you know when you see thunder and then you hear the sound a little while later, and they say like every second delay, every second of delay there is between the lightning and the thunder is like, that's like 1 mile away or 1 kilometer away, how far away it was from you. it was like lightning and then thunder, like less than a second. Pretty scary. Now, I'm not normally scared of that sort of thing, but it was the first one was really loud. So it was not only was it really loud, I also had my headphones on at the time, which is sort of fairly noise cancelling. So it like really sort of shook me a little bit, you know what I mean? And it was absolutely I've never heard it chuck it down so loud on like the roof. Really weird. It only lasted about half an hour. And then it was gone. But it was just, it suddenly came in really close to us, like all of a sudden. I tried to, right, okay, I was an idiot, because I tried to film the lightning. And then the thunder sound afterwards, so you could like tell how loud it was. First of all, my phone did not pick up the sound of thunder well at all. It didn't. It just like you didn't hear it. And also, the lightning was so quick that it didn't pick it up either. Which I didn't really think about. But I've definitely taken videos before where you could see lightning. Shell takes charge it into. Let's have a look, see what Messi's doing these days. Oh, he's developing concerns. Right. Messi. Lionel Messi, coach, unemployed, 38 years old. Let's have a look. Oh, he just retired now. He just retired. He was at Barcelona the whole time. Only scored 6 goals in his last season. Messi's not good enough in this game. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me there. If you look at his goal scoring record, from say like the last like 4 years, 37, 34, 36, 25, and then it suddenly goes down to 16, 10, 13, 13, 6. I don't think it would go down that much. He's never good enough in Football Manager, like goal scoring wise. He just never seems to score enough. Should we try and sign him? No. Okay. He doesn't want it. What about Ronaldo? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he just retired in 2022. Really? In 2022? You'd think I think he could last a lot longer than that. Mr. Effa gave the whistle then. What did he do? So, what did he do? What about... Oh, that's not going to come up with it, is it? Manager unemployed. Nice. So he retired in 2022, but he's just like still not done anything. Sign him on a free, really? Do we have to blow the whistle at least 3 times? Oh, yeah. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it does. Let's see what... Is Milner retired? Yeah, I wonder. I know, he's still going, 39 years old. He's got a contract until 2028. He's going to be going until he's about 43. It's his 4th season at Getafe now. And he's done quite well. Weird. me just close some of these tabs. I've got loads of tabs open about work experience. There's a game coming out called Castle Flipper. So putting that on the wish list. Comes out in 2 weeks. I mean, it might be crap, like. Oh, look at... Oh! That's pretty good, actually. I'm just looking at one of the videos for it. It's like... It's not what you think it would be, I don't think. It's sort of a bit more like... He went into a house and then the castle, and then there was like a dead knight on the floor. So I don't know if it's actually like set in medieval times or whatever. $51 million? Oh, I don't know. I haven't played top level in this game yet, so I don't know like who's good and who's not. I still want to get rid of this guy. Leave. Kane Felix, of course. Yeah, I think my... Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Caio Jorge. Don't need a striker. Always need a striker. Always. I need a scout, but I can't afford any. I just can't afford them. Even though it's like 60 quid a week. Oh, I can offer 55 now. I couldn't do that before. 55 quid. 55 quid. Nice. Can I get another one then? What about this guy? James Hudson. 55 quid a week. Contract extension? Sure. 55. Nice. Joe Hudson. Why does the game generate these people? It always generates like directors of football, and all their stats are like identical. I don't understand that. I mean, I'm not like complaining because I can just sign them, but right, he's crap and crap and crap. Okie dokie. So that's fine. Get rid, and get rid. Boop. Right. I need to be careful about who I sign now. I'm still on the fence about this Walmsley. I'm still on the fence. He could be good. He could also be not good. I mean, especially for the money he wants. It's not worth it. 230 quid a week, it's not worth it, is it? That's a lot of money. I made that mistake with, fuck, what was his name again? Matt Challoner, 110 quid a week, and he's absolute crap. Right, let's have a look at this. Let's go new search. Let's go expired. Right, and let's see if we can get 30 people on trial. 28 is close enough, isn't it? Do more. This guy is called Reward. That's pretty good. Right, what's all this? Offers made. I just saw something that said offers made for Alan. Oh yeah, look at this. Nice. Don't sign for anyone in our league though. I think everyone else is fine though. In fact, I think I can just accept them all, can't I? There you go. Nice. Let's get this guy and this guy and this guy. Right. Anyone good? Mosley. Are they in our league? No, then you can have him. We're going to play Bolton. Right. This is a bit dead, this, isn't it? Just fucking signing people on trial, immediately binning them. Playing a friendly game once a week. A little bit boring. But I mean, James Holmes. They're not good enough. 2 stars. I could keep them on trial and see if like they turn out to be actually better than that, because sometimes they do that, don't they? But in the meantime, let's get some more people on trial. 32, that's too many. No, what are you doing? Oh. Let's try again. 14 people, sure. No, listen. 11 people, that's 25, 26, 29, okay, do all them. Nice, that should be it now. Why is there no music? There you go. Oh, really? This guy? Let's declare interest in a transfer, because then it might sort of be like... In fact, I could just offer him another trial now. It might let me accept it. Harrison chatting. Let me know. Got Bolton tomorrow. I think we're going to do really bad in this league. I think we're going to do really badly. Who knows? This is when it gets really difficult. That's the problem. This and if it doesn't get difficult now, it gets especially difficult. Oh, look at this sellout crowd. Nice. It gets especially difficult at like National League North. That's when it gets like really tricky. Let's get rid of these guys. I mean, no. George Coughlin. I mean, nice name, but it's not for me. I mean, I can recall James Walters at some point, if needs be. Right, we've got a scout. Right, we've got another scout. Scott Holt. Nice. There's 2 more scouts. Okay, I want you to just do whatever they don't. I don't really know what to do with scouts. I never know what to do. No current assignment. I sort of tend to just do this. Ongoing. Scouted current ability, fairly good. Just get this guy, Scott Holt. And then James Hudson. Look for a lone player. Current ability, fairly good. Sure. Harry Leonard on trial. It's crap. I wish you could filter it out so like the really, really crap ones didn't sign for you on trial. But I guess, how would you know? Just say to them, when they come up to you and go, can I go on trial with you? There should be an option to just say to them, like, just do some kick-ups now. Alright, you're not going on. Right, there's a loan going through, there's another loan going through, and there's another loan going through. We're going to have a chat with them as well. Get the morale up a little bit. Make sure they're not, like, annoyed. Nice. Very good. We've got Bolton today. We've got Notts County, and I think we've got 2 more games after that, and then it's the start of the season. White House set to move to Birmingham Irish. Nice. Please don't make an offer for him. He's really good. And actually, you know what? I feel like he could play for us, like, as a third, like, as a backup. I'm going to change his asking price to, like, 250k so people stop making offers for him. Because that really annoys me when that happens. What was I going to do then? I was going to do something with him. And I can't remember what it was. Look at his determination stat. I was going to do something and I've completely forgotten what I was going to do. What was it? Contract? Development? Oh.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Cal, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Thank you, I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello, Ryan, and also hello, Boo Radley, mate. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. How's it going? Hello. How are you doing? How's your stream? Thank you for the shout out, Kay. Just chatting. Kirsten, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, thank you. Also, hello to Siamese Dolphin. How's it going? How was your stream, mate? I hope you had a nice chat and that. Just watching my cat. Nice. Do you know what? There needs to be more streams like that. Because sometimes it's just nice to watch cats, innit? Do you know what I mean? I hope it was a good one. Oh, you said stream good. I'm glad it was a good one. Welcoming everyone. Thank you so much, Cal. I appreciate that. If anyone who is watching this right now is not following Cal, you're missing out. Especially, clearly, if you're into cats and that. But, I mean, even if you're not, you're still missing out. Go give him a follow. How's database management stream? Really good, yeah. Really good. I'm dead into it. I love my spreadsheets, so this is right up my alley. Right up my alley. Ooh, I love a spreadsheet. If there's one thing I love, it's a nice spreadsheet. Center mid, there you go. Right, pick everything else for me. That's wonderful. Submit that. Took a quick look at the VOD. So the Dreamies come out. What a cat. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna have to check that out. Livy, hello mate. How's it going? I love that emote. I love that. That's nice. Right, here we go. Bolton. Who remembers Bolton? Who remembers? It's Peter Kay's neck of the woods, this as well, isn't it? I forgot about that. At least they're not naked this time. Like the Blackpool lot were. You remember Okocha? Yeah. I remember they had a Greek player who was really... Stelios Giannakopoulos or something like that. I had I used to collect, because I used to collect the little sticker books, all the little trading cards or whatever. Some good Bolton ones in there. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but it's like York F or something like that. I think he was a striker. I think he was possibly bald, which narrows it down. Yuri York F. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I remember them. When I was young, Bolton were a place and my mum smacked me for looking out the window. And I lived in a bunk bed with me 17 siblings. We've talked about that before. My mum's like that when she talks about her childhood. She always goes on about, oh, she lived in Bridlington in a little house with like with like 300 people, and all they ever ate was pork pies. And I turned out fine. Comment amen if you remember. Yeah. It's exactly like that. Boo Radley, mate. Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. How you doing, mate? How's your Wednesday going? Is it Wednesday? Should be. If it's not, something's wrong. Oh, I need a stretch. Oh, I need a big stretch. Oh, I need a big... Oh, that's nice. That's good. And I didn't pull any muscles this time, which is nice. It's always a nice change. Norman Lloyd dies age 106. Who the hell is Norman Lloyd? That's old. Oh, George! Oh, I mean, it's only a friendly, so it doesn't matter, but still. Had a big stretch in a yawn in tandem with you there. Nice. I hope it was a good one. I hope you didn't like pull any muscles or whatever. Because I've done that recently and it's not nice. You might say it's old news. Old people news. Now it's time for the old people news. I'd love that if that was like a section. You've got like sports, weather, old people news. And it's just talking about like the shortages of Werther's Originals or whatever. Be nice, that wouldn't it? I've not had a Werther's Original in so long. And I'm really annoyed about that, because they're quite nice, aren't they? The thing with the Werther's Original is I don't like the hard ones, I only like the soft ones. And you don't really get... Do they even do the soft ones anymore? Does anyone know? When was the last time you had a Werther's Original? And did they have the soft ones? I think the soft ones are... the bag's got a bit of blue on it, I think, for the soft ones. I could be wrong there. I might have got them mixed up. Had the soft ones not long ago. Had some yesterday, really. The soft ones. Why are they all making offers for this guy? No. You want to make an offer? 250 grand. Can I just go reject all offers? Oh, I can. Nice. Love me some toffee. I've not had any in ages. It was Eclairs. Oh, I'm not a massive fan of them. They're alright. I wouldn't go out of my way to buy them though. I wouldn't go out of my way. I would never go out of my way to buy some Eclairs. One sale. 2 bags for nothing. That is a sale, to be fair. That's a serious sale. Bristol City in the Premier League. Is anyone doing really crap these days? Anyone? Anyone? Who's doing really crap? Who's doing where you sometimes you look at a team and you go, what are they doing there? Or doing really well and you go, what are they doing there? Eastleigh in League 2. Not really. It's a shame. Usually about 250. 250 for a bag. Getting ripped off there, I think. 250 for a bag. Blimey. Right, let's terminate them trials. Let's get them out of here. Sheffield Wednesday still League 1? Yeah. My guy's an artificer from a version of our universe where he passed through a portal and has been trapped in the D&D Eberron universe for 20 years. He built his own tech based on Earth tech and all that jazz. Boo Radley, I have no idea what that means. I know you're not talking to me. You were talking to, I think, the K asked. But I have no idea what that means. But that sounds quite good. I hope you're having fun with it. Chorley! That's it. Chorley will pay us an annual fee of £9,000. Chorley. With D&D. Yeah. Do you just make stuff up? I know that's probably like reducing it quite a bit, but like, do you you know what I mean? Right, Chorley. We can have a look at Chorley now. Scout. Chorley. Please. I want someone to scout Chorley. God, they've not got that many players, have they? And no one's like up for loan or anything like that. So basically we're just getting it for a 9 grand. That's fine, I suppose. 9k? Surely not. Ah. We've not won yet this season, but it's friendly, so who cares? I can't believe you've just done that. I cannot believe you just... Oh, I know what I was going to do. We're going to... Yeah! I'm going to fucking fix this song because I don't like it. I don't like the way it goes. Yeah. I'm going to organise some friendlies for the under-23s because they need them. Because they don't have a league to play in. So go away and then we just go through these. Bethesda. Basically, you just get a load of friendlies in. Like this. I'll try and play like a sort of wide variety of teams. Tweedmouth, that's a good name. Let's also do some there as well. A lot of Welsh teams there. Llangollen. Nice. Get to create your own character and backstory. That's pretty good. There's books and stuff to base it on. Could you hypothetically just like ignore that though? Or is it like required? That song, but instead he says I. Banana. Banana. I. That'd be great. Right. I want to improve this guy's positioning, I think. Is it attacking movement? Anticipation, decisions, off the ball? Yes, it is. Let's do that. You can homebrew races and such. Nice. Make parting comment to Alan. What are we going to say? We'll say that. Tom Allen's been with us for quite a while. How long? 4 seasons, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4 seasons. But he's never played very well apart from maybe like 1 season. So it's probably for the best that we tell him to fuck off. Books and rules are like toys. How you play with them is up to you. I flushed them down the toilet. That's how I play with toys. Collected bonuses, low. I have to do that because otherwise we get bankrupt. I mean, we already are bankrupt, but you know, it's going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. Right. I really want to get rid of this guy. I might even just chuck him in the under 18s or the under 23s or something. Because he's that annoying to me. This guy I want to offer to clubs. Calico Fritters. That was the funniest joke I've ever made. And it got 1 like. From, I think, you. I said that a couple of weeks ago. I was talking to Jules and she showed me some of them and I said I think I called one of them a calico cretin. Which, in my head, was just hilarious. Right. Let's accept all these offers. I don't care which one he goes to. Right, there we go. Horrible laugh. I think I've got a screenshot of it somewhere. I'll have to find it. Do you reckon you could shoot one with a BB gun? Make a hole going straight through it. I'm only messing. I did. As Nerdmo said on Twitter, I have made comments about microwaving Lego before. Also blending Lego, blending calico critters. Whatever. That'd be fine. Hey Ev, how you doing? Good morning. Austin Yakubu. Jason Couchman. That's a good name. Patrick O'Malley. I bet this guy is part Irish. Oh, he's not. As long as they're the only calico you blend. You know, I blend Sylvanian families. Yeah. Without hesitation. Livy, I'm not sure, like, if you're aware that what a calico critter is. But it's the same thing. It's just a different name for it. I don't know if you knew that. If you did, then fair enough. So we're on the same page. Is all I'm saying. You didn't? No, yeah, it's the same thing. A Sylvanian family is a calico critter. It's the same thing. It's just a different name for them, depending on where you're from. But I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad. Livy, we should get together and do some blending. I'm only messing, Kay. I think they're cute. I saw one this morning, and it was like a full-sized, like, soft toy, which is pretty good. I'll have to show you a bit, Kay. Sorry, I'm messing about with this string again, because of course I am. Care Bears. Oh yeah, get rid of Care Bears. There's a giant one at a toy store. How giant? They mince very well. Oh, a bit of bolognese. A bit of Care Bear bolognese. That'd be a good username. Care Bear bolognese. Right. I need to do it by match sharpness. Do you know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to put him there. I could put Law. No, wait, who can go there? You go there? No, you go there? Not really. You can't go there? No one can play there. Maybe that's where we need to look. You got a 30 quid pizza? Fucking hell. Really? That's expensive. That is expensive. Right. Let's play Ben Saws. Let's play Callum Howe. Let's just do this. Let's put Wells there. And let's just put Marcus Burrows in, sure. That seems alright to me. Not that, actually. Get Stephen Lumsden in there. That's the one. That's the team. Ham and Mushroom. I don't like Mushroom. I'm sorry. Hello, Shimmers. How's it going? Aston answered. You on a same wavelength? Same wavelength. Have been off for ages, don't have the time or energy anymore. Posted in Discord. Wait. Fuck, I've not been on Discord in so long. I've closed my server. Not like it's not like inactive, but like for new people, I've just closed it off for a little while just because I'm not on it that much. Oh, look at that. That is massive. I'd steal that in a video game. I'd absolutely steal that. Good save. It's just that expensive, really. 30 quid. In a video game, absolutely. Absolutely. Bog standard. That's crap, that. Do not be better to just make one yourself. This would be a £2. Oh, not a Domino's. It wouldn't be a Domino's. No, no way. Domino's is ridiculous. Domino's is like 20 quid for a pepperoni pizza. I don't know how people afford Domino's. Yeah, Domino's is expensive. You get a large, which is like 13.5 inch, so not even that large. Pepperoni passion or whatever, it's like 20 quid. They're really expensive. I think how they get you to buy this stuff is they do like these really mad deals where it's like spend over 40 quid on pizzas and you get them 50% off. Because it's the cheap pizza. I mean, yeah. I don't know how much Papa John's is. I've never been. I've not been to Pizza Hut in like years and years, although it is my favourite. There's no Pizza Hut near me. The nearest Pizza Hut's in Bradford, I think. Which is just, it's miles away. Too far to get a takeaway from anyway, really. They don't deliver here. But I imagine it's about the same as Domino's. Domino's is just expensive. If I go to my local pizza place, I can get the same type of pizza, in fact, slightly bigger. I get a 14-inch pepperoni pizza from the place near me for 9 quid. Never ordered Domino's or Pizza Hut without deals. Yeah, definitely not. I feel Pizza Hut's better for eating in. I've always liked the experience of eating in at a Pizza Hut. I don't know why. Every chain pizza, yeah. The takeaway near me, the place I go to, if you get it at lunch, if you get a pizza at lunch, you can get any 14-inch. Is it 14-inch or 11-inch? I can't remember. Either way, massive, a big one, like at least a standard size pizza. Any toppings. If you collect it at lunch, it's like 4 quid. Papa John's more expensive, really? I've heard some bad things about Papa John's. I've heard some people say it's really good. I've heard some people say it's really bad. Go for the deals and get pizza, wedges, and cookies for like 20 quid. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not. It's Domino's is good if you're like, I suppose if you're eating with people, because then there's like, if you buy enough for like 3 or 4 people, then it's probably worth it with the deals and everything like that. If you're just buying it for yourself, it's probably not worth it. Can't eat in Pizza Huts here anymore. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, the last time I ate inside a Pizza Hut was in like 2018, and it was so nice. What I don't like is that you get like what they call a sharing pizza, and it's just like normal size. But whatever. But apart from that, the last time I went to Pizza Hut, apart from that, I must have been about 12. I've not been in years. So I've been like, what, once in the last 12 years to Pizza Hut, and it's like my favourite place. There's just none near me. So I can't go. In terms of taste, Papa John's my favourite. See, this is what I mean. And then above that, Kay says Papa John's is dreadful. Who knows? I'd like to try it at least, but... Don't skimp on the sauce, really. Domino's just meh. I like the Domino's crust. I really like a Domino's crust, but then again, I really like a Pizza Hut crust. They're just different. They're both good in different ways. Papa John's has proper quality assurance problem. The branch close to me did lovely pizzas, but I think the franchise only changed because the quality went off a cliff. Really weird. That's weird. Domino's got rid of double decadence. What's double decadence? What's a Domino's double decadence? That sounds good. Pizza Hut has a pleasant vibe. Yeah, it's nice. It's a bit, it's like a little bit laid back, a little bit sort of cozy, and yeah, I like that. Pizza Hut has pretty decent food that isn't pizza. I don't think I've ever had anything, apart from the garlic bread, I don't think I've ever had anything from Pizza Hut that wasn't pizza, other than, and I don't know if anyone remembers this, do you remember the ice cream factory in Pizza Hut? If you went into a Pizza Hut restaurant, they had this little ice cream machine, and you basically they gave you a bowl, right, and it's basically like unlimited refills, and you go up, and it has like a little, you just put your ice cream in the bowl, and then you can put like toppings on. They've got like chocolate sauce, bubblegum sauce, strawberry sauce. They've got like dolly mixture, they've got Smarties, they've got something else as well. You can just put it all and just have like, we've talked about this. I want to show you. If anyone doesn't remember this or hasn't been to pizza, I don't know if they still do it. You can make stuff like, it's called Ice Cream Builder now. Here you go. It is on the kids menu, like, but I mean, I'd still get it. You can make stuff like that, but it's like unlimited. You can just go back as many times as you want. Bubblegum sauce, yeah, it was my favourite, the bubblegum sauce. It was my favourite, the bubblegum sauce. I don't know if, like, I haven't got my address on here, has it? No. Oh, it was the best. It was the best. Bubblegum sauce, it was so nice. I don't know if they still... I remember once, the ice cream machine broke. They must still do it then. They must still do it. Ice cream factory dessert menu Pizza Hut. Hang on. I bet they've changed it now, so you don't go up there and do it yourself. I bet they give it to you now. I bet they just give it to you, or they ask what you want on it and they do it for you. Rubbish that. I bet, I don't know if that's the case or not, but I bet it is. This is what it looks like when you actually, like... This is what it looks like when you actually buy it. when you actually get like a bowl of it. It's like that. So you just got your ice cream there. It's like McFlurry sort of ice cream. Some Smarties on there. They put a bit of chocolate sauce on it. That's quite a weak bowl, to be honest. You can get really good. You can get really creative with it. Oh, this one's... Look at this one. Some fucking jelly babies on this one. You got your jelly babies. You got Smarties. Your bubble... Yeah, there's your probably strawberry sauce, I think. Your chocolate sauce. That's a good bowl. It might... Wait. I always feel like everyone's watching me go back for the third time. Fucking... yeah. Yeah. It's good though. Like I said, I've not been to the ice cream factory since I was about 11. Last time I went to Pizza Hut, I didn't go because I was freaking like 22 years old. But I'd go again, definitely. At Moo Moo's on the Brighton Pier, you could have them with a milkshake. Make a milkshake with anything you want. A lot of places do that now, where you can get a milkshake and you can basically just give... Some places that you can give them the stuff. It's like when you go to a chippy and you can basically give them anything and just say, can you deep fry that? And they'll go, yeah, that's £1. And they'll just deep fry anything you bring in. A lot of places do that with milkshakes. Ice cream sausage. Imagine paying for ice cream factory and only taking that back. Yeah, I know. You might as well, like... You might... you might as well... Oh, it's rubbish, that, isn't it? Oh, get a bit of chocolate sauce and a bit of chocolate sauce, bit of Smarties. Get everything on it. Fill the bowl up. Fill the bowl up. You know you're going to go back. What you want to do is take one of them, like, fuel tanks with you and just put that under the ice cream machine and just fill that up and just take it home with you. That's what you want to be doing. There's nothing in the rules that says you can't do that. I don't think. Unless someone's tried. I want to see if anyone's tried that. Frequency we talk about food is really detrimental. 6:30. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I talk about food a lot, don't I? You know this. That's what... You know this. You come into this stream, that's what you're going to get. I've gone a bit white there, haven't I? Let me fix that. It's got a bit brighter outside. Oh!
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing. We'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass. We'll fish for crappie. And we don't care. We'll have a McDonald's Froppy.
Thank you for that. I hope that was worth it. Matt Challoner did not turn up for trading today. That is disgusting. Right. We've terminated his contract for $3,000. Whatever. 3 grand. It's worth it. Get rid of him. That's not as much as we would have been paying him throughout the whole season. So, it's fine. Matt Challoner. Fuck off. Who's Matt Challoner? In real life. Plays for Southport. We also fined him 2 weeks' wages, so we actually got a bit of money back off that. Right, he's gone. That's our team now then. I want to get rid of this guy. Keelan Leslie. And then I think I might actually bring back Walters from his loan. I think that might be a sensible thing to do. That'll send some message to the rest of the squad. Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of him for ages. He wouldn't leave. Pizza restaurants also knows how popular the ice cream factory is with families, so to avoid disappointment has introduced the ice cream builder. To allow children and adults the freedom to still create their own ice cream masterpiece, the service will bring a bowl of soft scoop ice cream and a variety of sweets to the table to be built in. That's not the same. That's exactly what I said they'd be doing. That's not the same. Ice Cream Factory promised unlimited refills. If they're bringing you the ice cream, it's not going to be enough. Unless you say to them, because if you have to order, if you want 3 bowls of ice cream, it's weird hair. If you want 3 bowls of ice cream, if you order the ice cream builder, do you have to pay 3 times the amount, or do you just say to them, right, just bring 3 bowls? If it's unlimited, that's even worse. Yeah. Sitting there. Yeah, just sitting there going, hello, waiter. Can I have my 5th bowl of ice cream, please? This is what I mean. I'd say to them, right, why don't you just take me to where the ice cream is produced? Wherever you get the ice cream from, in the back room or whatever, just take me there. Just take me through to that room and just let me do it myself. It's going to save you a lot of time. Posh. Yeah, exactly like that. Fuck, what was it called? Goofy Goober Sunrise Sunday or whatever it's called. Just asking for like Goofy Goober triple Gooberberry Sunrise or whatever. Just getting like 8 bowls of them. Can't see anything about it being unlimited. That's rubbish then, because that's what the main thing of it. That's why it was good. That's why it was good. That's rubbish. That is crap. I'd be fuming. I'm fuming at that. Fuck Pizza Hut. Waiter! Yeah, mate, that scene used to crack me up. It probably still would do if I watched it again. That cracked me up as a kid. Just lay down on the floor and open mouth, and you can just open up the dispenser. Like the process. Yeah. Just get right. Instead of them constantly walking over and just bringing another bowl, right? What you need to do is just stick my mouth underneath the dispenser. That's coming down, and then what the waiter can do is just like shovel some Smarties in every now and then. Just get like a bit of chocolate sauce. Just do that. That'd be great. That's the dream, that. It's like I imagine it in my head. I'm imagining it like someone on a steam train shoveling coal into a fire, but it's just like a couple of it's just like Smarties and stuff. Oh. Wait, would expect some tip. Yeah, exactly. Right, what am I doing here? I'm looking at how many players we've got. We've got one. How many centre backs? We've got 1, 2, 3 centre backs. Right, that's not enough then. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to bring back Walters from his loan. We've just got rid of all our centre backs by accident. Where's Walters? Wait, go back to the senior squad. You can imagine the sleaze of the clientele would be if the dirty old men got wind of that. Yeah. A tip is the knowledge you made a customer very satisfied. I could kill you. Right backs. 1, 2. I don't know why Jason Law's listed as a right back. 3 right backs, which might actually be too many. I might get Rochester out on a loan or something. Left backs, we got 1. We got 2. 2 left backs. Okay. 3. I'm going to send this Rochester out on loan. Right. Midfielders, centre mids, 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5. Really? Oh yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. 5. 6 Ben Saws. That's fine. Right winger, 1, 2, 3, 4, more than enough. Left winger, you got De Klerk, Jason Laws, 2, Leasley, 3. Even Slew can play out there. Stephen Lumsden, 4. Strikers, 1, 2. Oh, that's fine. What about attacking mids? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's fine. I think that's fine as a squad. I think that's more than enough. We've got at least like 2 or 3 for every position. I think that's fine. Got no problem with that. Hello, Charlie. How you doing? We're just having a chat about. Do you remember the ice cream factory in Pizza Hut? Is that I'm not Charlie. I'm assuming that 95 in your name is the year you were born. Did you ever go to Pizza Hut? What a throwback! Yes. Good, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to reject that one. That's my fault. Right, so he's a regular starter. So let's do that. Farsley, Celtic Juniors, or Knutsford. Sure. You're correct. I'm always correct, mate. But yeah, do you remember that? We were just having a chat about it. They've changed it now, so it's no longer unlimited. They bring you the bowl of ice cream, and they bring you the sweets and stuff, so it's like limited. You can't just keep going back. They bring you the stuff now, and you've just got to do it yourself. That's crap, innit? Absolute crap. Boycott, yeah. I've not been in years. That's what I'm saying. I've not been in years. It's all changed. What else do they do dessert-wise now? Dessert menu, Pizza Hut. Let's have a look. Triple chocolate cookie dough. Hot chocolate brownie. I can't believe it's not cheesecake. Well, it is cheesecake. What is it then? What's that if it's not cheesecake? Wait, what? Hang on. I can't believe it's not cheesecake. The dessert of dreams. Bigger and better than before with caramel and biscuit. Right, I'm going to show you this. How is that not a cheesecake? It'll be dairy free. It is vegan. It is, I think, is that vegan or vegetarian? I think that, I mean, yeah, maybe. That's it then. Or just call it cheesecake. Just call it cheesecake. Desserts. Did anyone ever get a J2O from Pizza Hut when you went? Chocolate chip cookie dough, white chocolate and caramel cookie dough, raspberry ice, sharing cookie dough. I don't think they do any sort of cookie. Tall nerd. Oh, is it that? Is it this? Hang on. Is it that? That's just cookie dough though. Is that it? Woof. Looks good. It does look good. Not as good as the ice cream factory. It ain't giant, but it looks tasty. Is that what you were talking? That's just cookie dough, though, isn't it? That's not actually a cookie. I guess. Well, it almost is. Ice cream factory was. It absolutely was. It's not even on their website anymore. Desserts. Oh, it might be on the kids menu. That's why. Kids menu. Here we go. Little Boss Pizza. Got abused. Charlie, this is what I always used to get birthday parties at Pizza Hut, and we just always managed to break the ice cream machine because we had so much of it. Ice cream factory. Tall nerd, stop talking. Don't even go there. I remember one time at a birthday party, from one of my birthday parties for pizza, me and my brother used to go there for birthday parties, so like twice a year at least. My mate he didn't get a pizza, he got mac and cheese instead, and he ate like 3 bites of it because it was horrible. Ice cream builder, here you go. Del Monte ice lolly, Big Boss chocolate brownie. Ice cream builder, look at this. We'll bring them over, then you get creative. That's one step away from them just spoon feeding it to you. What's the point? What's the point? Let me do it myself. That's the whole charm of it. Go for an unlimited mac and cheese builder. Mate, I've talked about this before. I don't like mac and cheese. I don't like mac and cheese. Sorry. Look at the drinks they've got. Oh, they still have J2O. Nice. How do I refund a sub? Listen, I'm not a fan of a substantial amount of melted cheese on stuff. You know when you get pizzas and it's just loads and loads of cheese, or you get cheese stuffed crust pizza? I don't like it. I don't like the texture. It just feels like I'm eating rubber. I really don't like it. The best ones. Listen, if you like it, fair enough. I can't. To me, it's just like eating rubber. I can't. I wish I could. I wish I could. Don't like mayo. I don't like mayo either. Other than Parmesan cheese and go with pasta. I mean, all cheese tastes very similar to me, to be honest. So I probably couldn't differentiate. Hang on. Loan repayments. What's that all about? He's crap and crap and crap. Loan repayments. What are you talking about? Right, we need to get James Walters back, and I can't do it just yet because it needs to be 28 days, and I need to find out how long he's been on loan for. (14th of July), so the 14th of August, which is just before the start of the season. That should be alright then. I think that's our team, really. I think I might try and see if I can get a couple of replacements, maybe. Or maybe looking a little bit weak in some bits, but I think for the most part, we'll be alright. Might make mac and cheese later. Feta can get his fat arse back to Greece. I don't think I've ever had feta. Feta's so damn good. I don't think I've ever had feta or Gouda. Keep it that way. I plan on it. I don't plan on going for more cheeses. I'm fine with the cheeses that I've got. I like a cheddar. Wensleydale with cranberry. That's good. Cheese slander is offensive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have such a terrible taste in food, Ev. But that's not my problem, you know? Just not my problem, is it? Feta is a classy cheese. Can a cheese... I saw a video of someone putting cheese onto a meal, and it's like they've got like this big wheel of cheese and they've like cut it in half, and then they've like melted the top of it, and then they like slice it down with a knife, and then it's just like this huge glob of cheese just like falls onto the food. I don't get it. It's like when people just like drown their food in ketchup, but worse. I don't get it. I need a centre back here. Here you go. Well, hang on a second. What about... ketchup with pizza? Told Nerd, ketchup with pizza if the pizza is one of those really, really cheap little ones you get from like Morrison's or whatever. Just to dip in. Do you know the ones I'm talking about? They're like the absolute cheapest possible pizza that you can get in like Morrison's or Tesco or whatever. Maybe that's something that I've had when I was a kid, and I've just sort of... I never get those pizzas, though. I never get those pizzas, but... You know. Whatever. Let's do that. Mrs. Nerd, on the other hand. Mrs. Nerd knows what she's about. Do you know the pit? Hang on. Let me go on Morrison's. Let me show you the pizza I'm talking about. If I search Morrison's and I go pizza, right, and I go sort price low to high, these... making sure my address isn't on the screen or anything. These little do you know these ones? Bit of ketchup on the side with them. Some chips. One of them, or two maybe. Some chips. Bit of ketchup on the side. That's a proper comfort meal, that. That's a real comfort meal for me. Not with every pizza. I would not do it with like a proper pizza. Do you know, I wouldn't go to like Domino's and just like do that. That's some sort of crime. Always wanted to frisbee one of them across the mud. Yeah. I get what you mean. Lash a wee bit of garlic mayo on it instead of ketchup. I mean, I don't like mayo, but I can see where you're coming from. I can see why that would be enjoyable. But I think garlic mayo's an alright dip with any sort of... You get that with like Domino's, don't you? But criticise. Listen, criticise it all you want. I'm not saying... When I say I like it, I'm not saying if you don't like it, then you're being daft or you've upset me or whatever. People like what they like. I'm sure people have some comfort meals that I'd go, I don't understand what you're talking about. But if they like it, then they like it, don't they? Weird tangent question from Swiss in chat. Is anyone going to play the Burning Crusade on World of Warcraft Classic? I have no idea what that is, Charlie. but there will be someone in chat that will know what that is and will be able to give a better answer than I did. Sorry. I mean, I know what World of Warcraft... I've heard of World of Warcraft, but I've never played it or anything. Wouldn't dream of it. Why would you not dream of it? Comfort meal is very special. There's some weird food crimes, but I mean, yeah, but I'd say that about anything. There's food crimes, whether it's a comfort meal or not. You're allowed to say, "Oh, that sounds disgusting," but also, like, I mean, we're all adults, aren't we? Should be anyway. No one's actually going to be a dick about it, I'd hope. Tell you what's a good comfort meal. We talked about it the other day. Good comfort meal, chip sandwich with gravy. That's a comfort meal. Chip sandwich with gravy. Oh, nice bit of bread. Nice bit of bread. Maybe a bit of a crusty loaf. Maybe a crusty loaf or a crusty like little bun. Balm, whatever you call it, where you are. Nice crusty one that you get from the bakery in Tesco's or whatever. Some chips in there. Bit of gravy. Oh. Lived that muck 14 years ago and didn't want to go back. It was your life, really. I never got into that stuff. What a goal. I never got into that stuff. Same with pregnancy cravings. I knew someone who had ketchup on everything. Well, yeah, I've heard things like that before. I've always been of the opinion that, listen, people sometimes say they like stuff and I sort of go, it's a bit weird, isn't it? But like, I'm only messing. If they like it, then they like it. Like, do you know that, for example, do you remember that beans on that Weetabix? That Weetabix post they did on Twitter where they put baked beans on Weetabix and everyone went, well, that's a bit weird, that, isn't it? And it is a bit weird, but if people like it, then people like it, don't they? I mean, I microwave my cereal and people think that's weird. So, I tell you what, Shimmers, it is, but at the same time, it almost works, because for me personally, with a thing like Weetabix, is that drew my attention because people were talking about it, and so in my brain I'm sort of going, oh, remember Weetabix? I've not had that in a while. It was quite good, wasn't it? Maybe I should get some soon. Of course, it didn't really work for them because I went to Aldi and got the Wheat Bisques by Harvest Morn or whatever they're called. But it is a good attempt. I'm sure there were people that did see that and were sort of going, oh, I remember Weetabix. I haven't had that in a while. Maybe I should get some. It works. It works. Microwave cereal. I love a microwaved cereal. I've been into microwaving my Weetabix. Or my Wheat Bisques. A little base of Cocoa Pops. Fill it up with your Wheat Bisques, the chocolate chip ones, the mini chocolate chip ones. Your milk. You microwave that. I tell you something, it immediately turns to mush. But it's nice. I sent some people a picture of what it looked like at the bottom of the bowl. And It doesn't look amazing. Okay, Weetabix minis are a thing. I've got some. I got some the other day. Where did you get them? Morrison's? They definitely still do it. They get me Morrison's. Love me some hot mushed up Weetabix, yes. And it's literally, it's just like a paste. It's like a big paste of oats. And occasionally you get a little crunchy bit that hasn't quite turned to mush. Like a little treat for you. Where did you look for them, Kay? Where did you look for Weetabix minis? Be honest, Sam, that's turning my stomach. I understand. Listen, if I didn't know about it, I've been doing it since I was a kid, like, so I'm sort of a bit more, like, I know a bit more about it, and I've done it for a while, obviously, but, like, if people haven't really done it, I can understand why they'd be like, oh, that's a bit horrible, that. Tesco and Asda. Big ones. Oh, I love the size of that eyelash. You're looking big ones. Okay. You might need to look in a big shop for them. If you didn't. Plenty of sugar. Well, that's why I have Cocoa Pops with them, Tall Nerd, because then you don't need sugar. It's basically just porridge. Yeah, it is basically just porridge at that point. 24-hour Tesco and a big Asda. That is weird. Look. Let me show you. They're your Morrison's ones. Banana one's out of stock, but that one's crap. The fruit and nut one's nice. That's nice as a snack by itself, the fruit and nut one. Hang on. Did you say Asda? Let's have a look on Asda. I've got an eyelash in my eye, sorry. Weetabix. 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 It's on Asda. 2 for £4. Are you sure they just weren't sold out? 2 for £4. Chocolate, fruit and nut, banana. Might have just been sold out. Joe Leasley's injured, look. Tall Nerd, I do it for closer to 2 minutes, but I have quite a big bowl, I suppose. So I suppose it depends on the size of your bowl. I tend to go for closer to 2 minutes in the microwave. Also depends on the power of your microwave as well, I suppose. 2 minutes for 3 Wheat. Oh, see, I have the mini ones, so I don't know how much 3 Weetabix actually is. I only went to Asda once because it's out of the way. They were probably just sold out. Makes it boiling. Yeah, that's nice though, isn't it? You'd rather it be too hot than too cold. If it's like lukewarm when you get it out of the microwave, it's just not nice. They've injured 3 of our players. They've injured 3 of our players. I can't believe that. Dirty. Dirty Dundee. Okay. Scumdy. 4-2. Unbelievable. I tell you what, if some of these injuries are long, I'm gonna fume. It's a friendly, tall nerd. It don't matter, does it? It's all about the fitness. They take the foot off the gas a bit. I'm not too bothered. Or should I say, the foot off the petrol? Because we're in England. Doesn't bother. It's friendlies mean nothing. Friendlies mean nothing. Mentality doesn't come into it. To me. Doesn't come into it. They've not been instructed to win, to hold out or anything like that. So it doesn't bother me. I'm not worried at all. Not worried at all. Oh, that's shocking, that. There's one back. 97th minute. Because we've had so many injuries. 3 goals, yeah, I know. I know. Ooh, that's a red card. Christ. That was a bad one. I mean, to be fair, I'm not even mad about that. They deserve it. Injured 3 of our players. All the fans leaving the stadium. Yeah, exactly. In a friendly as well, tall nerd. In a friendly. There'd be serious arguments going on the touchline if that happened in a friendly. 3 injured players and a red card for a 2-footed tackle. There'd be some serious arguments going on the touchline there. Wobbly Prodlington. '90th minute, 95th minute, 98th minute, 98th minute. Right, 6 to 7 weeks. 6 to 9 days. 1 to 2 days. 1 day. Okay, so 2 of them fine. 1 of them not amazing. 1 of them's quite bad. Wobbly Prodlington. Joe Leesley's quite a bad one. Can I fine Burrows for that red card? Is that a thing I can do? Sampdoria is signing Cannon. Really? Marcus Burrows. I can. 2 weeks' wages. Not for the red card, actually, but... Jamie Lyons still isn't happy. Let's praise his conduct. Nice one. Sort of. Expecting to win Serie A. I wonder who's won Serie A. Juventus. Inter. Atalanta. Won it in 2021, 2022. Then Juventus, Napoli. Juventus, Inter, Napoli. Inter, Juventus, Milan. Juventus, Inter, Napoli. That's an interesting one. Nice kits then. Not that one so much, but the away one's nice. Juventus haven't even got any kits in this. Pirlo's still the manager. Interesting. I'm going to tweet Pizza Hut. What's Pizza Hut's at? Pizza Hut UK, Pizza Hut restaurants. Do they reply? Pizza Hut UK. Hiya lads. Hiya mate. Do you still do the unlimited ice cream factory. Haven't been in a fair few years. Tweets a Hut, very nice. I'm near the Podlington branch. I don't know if that works since that's my name on Twitter. I might change my name back to something else and just make up all the time that I'm... Alright, hang on. We'll see what they say. Transfers. Anthony Martial's gone from Man City to Atletico. Julian Alvarez has gone to Bayern Munich from Leeds for £49 million. Wow. Nice. Right, who've we got? We've got Hibernian, I think. It's Hibernian, and then that's the season starting with Bradford. What I might do is do another game just before the Hibernian one. And I think we'll play Geisley. Why not? No, you know what? Who's Kane Felix playing for? Is he found a club yet? He's still a free agent. Still doesn't want to sign. But no one else wants to buy him, so... You know. That's all I'm going to say. Who's the most expensive one then? Halifax 4K. Do you reckon I can get one there and see if I can get a more expensive one? Halifax 4K. Oh, okay. Halifax 4K then. We get 5.6k for that. It's not bad. Halifax. Nice. Let's move that a bit back. Time is it? Oh my god, look at that time. Need to get something to eat. $36 season tickets have been sold. 36 season tickets. What's that? Improve youth recruitment. Yes, please, mate. And also junior coaching. Please, thank you. We want some really good players. Rejected. Financial situation. No, financial situation. Get more money then. It's fan owned. How can you not have any money? Just give the money to me. Not hard, is it? Right. I can't believe we were one division away from Geisley. We get promoted, we are playing Geisley next season. That's how far we've come. From level 12 amateur playing, like, you know. Who are we playing in level 12? Fucking Shitsville twats or whatever. And look at us now. St. Bede's, yeah. Look, from St. Bede's to St. Mirren. I don't know. Do you reckon we could beat St. Mirren now? I reckon we could. I think we played them last season in a friendly, did we not? Yeah, we did. We won 2-1. There you go. From St. Beast to St. Mirren. And that was last season, so we're doing even better now. Right, so the competitions we've got the FA Trophy, and we've also got the Integro League Cup as well this year. Nathan Young's off a trial. Nice. Accept. Nice. Crap. That's really good. Nice. Let's immediately bin those 5 players. Oh, look, there you go. Terminate trials, there we go. They could have been alright, you never know. They just weren't. Ryan Crisp, that's a good name. Oh, excuse me. I'm not even that tired. Michael Potts keeps getting offered to us in this list. We've said no to him for about 4 or 5 seasons now. Yep. I just want to get the match sharpness up from these 2 games. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to play... Each lineup is going to play for 45 minutes. At half time we're going to swap them over. So they're going to get 45 minutes on Friday and 45 minutes on Sunday. Ideally. Hugh Poole. I'm going to go like this so he stops getting offers. I'm going to go... why can't I change that? Is it because he's on a youth contract? It might be, you know. It might be. Nice one. No, it's one. What? I don't like this song. I'm going to start disliking them now if I keep hearing them. The ones with talking in. I said only play instrumentals. Only play instrumentals. And Pretzel Rocks never got back to me about it not working in my chat. They never got back to me. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Right, he's injured. So, what we're going to do is this. I'm going to go like this. Match sharpness. I'm going to sort it out like this. No. 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 Yes. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sorry, I'll stop doing that now. Ben Soares, sure you're going to play. Joseph Cummins, sure you're going to play. Pick without restriction, the unpicked. That's lovely. That's lovely. Can I get you back yet? No. That's fine. Three big signings. Who have you got? Kick off. Here we go. Now what are you doing? Marcus Edwards, Alex Iwobi and Harry Wings. Alex Iwobi. I'll tell you something, he's actually alright in this. He's actually alright. So, he might do alright. He's really good. Yeah, getting binned. Yeah. Shimmers, he's really good on Football Manager. I don't know why. He's really good. I couldn't tell you why. He just is. Get Tenali in, that'd be good. He's sponsored by Weetabix of the Beans Challenge. Really? Horrible that. I mean, it is just oats in it, but like... Ugh. More of a social media influencer than a footballer. Alright. Yeah, I've seen a few people like that. Liverpool used to have a few years back Jose Enrique, who was a bit like that. I'm not saying like, oh, if you're a footballer and you post on Instagram a lot, then you're crap or whatever, but like, he wasn't very good. And he just used to post on Instagram all the time. Goes for Bellerin as well. I thought he was alright. Lovely fella, wouldn't have a bad word said against him. Yeah, of course, of course. Did you see that thing with Ollie McBurney the other day? And he's been arrested for it. Got eyelash in my eye. What's that about? Ollie McBurney, some fella on the street was giving it the big one. And Ollie McBurney comes up to him and goes, "Put your phone away, put your phone away." And then smacks the phone out of his hand, stamps on it, and just starts having a fight. With this, I don't know, I don't know if he's a kid or not, but he doesn't look that old. But apparently that was the main video, but then apparently there's like a video from before that, just before that happened, where it's like, it shows that the person who's like the victim who said, "Oh, this is what happened," it turns out he wasn't actually telling the truth, because this video was come out and he was like, even before that, he was still like on his phone filming him having a go, and it's on like a completely different street, so it must have been going on a little while. But this guy basically went, "Oh yeah, we just shouted at him, and then he basically just came up to us and started beating us up." But it'd been going on for a little while. He was with his girlfriend. Ollie McBurney was with his girlfriend at the time. And what a goal! Top comment. We're always full. Yeah, it's all full of stuff like that. What a goal that is. Look at this. On the volley, little chip over. Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, don't go just like, oh, penalty. Don't just go starting a fight with people, but also like, if you're gonna stand there filming someone, having a go at them on the street for God knows how long, don't act surprised if they smack the phone out of your hand. You know what I mean? Pressure must be mental. Yeah. Yeah. All I'm saying is maybe don't have a fight with them, but smacking the phone out of her hand and smashing it up is probably fair game. Especially if you're doing it for that long. It doesn't really matter if you're like in the public eye or whatever. He's not even in that public eye that much. Don't go about filming people on the street. It's a bit weird without permission. Just a bit weird, isn't it? Not many jobs where if you're a little bit shit you get abused. Exactly. Now you could argue that, oh, he gets paid loads, so he should just deal with it, but I'm not sure that's the point to make, really. Like he's crap. He's well, I don't know if is he crap at football. I mean, he plays in the Premier League and he plays for the Scottish national team. He can't be that bad. Do you know what I mean? He can't be that bad in the grand scheme of things. So it's not like, you know, it's not like he's, you know, destroying the environment or exploiting workers or whatever. Do you know what I mean? He just kicks a football about. No winners in that scenario. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, the guy who's filming it, the way he's talking to him and stuff like that, you just know he's a prick. So I can't feel bad. I can't feel bad at all. He's going, hey, I'll Bernie, you shit, I'll Bernie, you fucking shit, I'll Bernie. I just, honestly, I don't. It just sounds like an arsehole. But that's probably him over at Sheffield United now. Probably go to Rangers or something. I bet he will, actually. I tell you what, I bet he will. I bet he will. There was another video like that a while ago with some Rangers player getting grief at like a chippy or something from like some high school kid. I can't remember what happened. Was it Martin Waghorn or whatever his name is? Was it Martin Waghorn? The one who plays for... Has he played for Derby now? I can't remember now. Martin Waghorn. Chippy. I googled that. I won't show the video or anything. What's going to happen to Derby? Oh, I don't know. I don't have a clue. No idea. I need to get some food in a bit. quite soon. Hope that's alright. Should I just leave that team as it is? I feel like I should. And I'm actually going to make the change at half-time this time. Like I said I was going to last time, I forgot. Should we just skip through this? Should we just... Let's just skip through it. Come on. Let's just skip through it. No one's bothered about the friendlies. I want to get the actual season started. Look at that hair there. I'm surprised we're still... Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm surprised we're still drawing. Right, let's make some subs now then. Let's make a sub or two. They're orange, so I think I'll leave them. All the ones that are orange I'm going to leave, I think. Apart from... Maybe I'll do that one. No, I won't do that. I mean, they're orange as well, so... I suppose I can play them out of position a bit. Doesn't really matter that much. It's like the worst day of the year, first day of heat. You had snow last weekend, really. We had hail not too long ago. Here. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this now. Guess I'll just leave that. Just leave it like that. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go full match. And you can watch it. And I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll just leave the match on. Because otherwise you're just staring at a be like back screen. Now you've actually got somewhere to watch. I don't know if anything will happen or not, but... There you go. We're going to make all the subs now, I think. I'll be back in about like 5 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm going to get a cup of tea and stuff as well. Alright. Hello. Oh! When I went to the camera and I went like that, I actually mouthed like 1 minute for some reason, even though I knew my face was up here and the camera would never see it. Don't know why I did that. Had a mad hailstorm yesterday. Really, Seamus? I was talking earlier, I don't know if you were here when I talked about it. Did you have a thunderstorm there yesterday? We had a thunderstorm here last night, about midnight. It seemed to have moved over from possibly your way. I think I know where you're from. I don't know what ducks you like, but I can tell by your accent. About 5-ish, yeah. It must have moved along then. So we had it about midnight yesterday. Liverpool way, yeah. We had it about midnight. I've just looked on the news. Some kid got killed by it during a football coaching session in Blackpool. It's awful, that. I was saying it was really bad, Shimmers, here. It was really, really bad. It got dead close to us. Like, I was saying, do you know, like, you're meant to, like, when you see the lightning, the time between that and the sound of the thunder, if it's like every like second is like a mile or something, and it was doing it in like less than a second, and it was really loud at one point. It obviously got further and further away, but it was in our area for about like half an hour, I think. Really bad. Sort of came out of nowhere as well. It chucked it down a bit yesterday afternoon, but it was sunny after that. It just seemed to come out of nowhere. I don't know, was it like... I don't listen to the weather, so I don't know if they said anything, but I feel like my mum would have said something, because she normally mentions it, because she pays attention to the weather. Tragic. Yeah, honestly. I remember when I was when I was about 14, I played for Leeds City, as you know. When I had a training session with them once, we had to just stop for a while because it was like thunder and lightning and absolutely look at this guy chucking it down. This guy's see-through, look. Chucking it down really, really bad. And there was a tree by the side of the pitch, and we all thought that it was just going to get hit. We were like really sort of worried about it. Now I'm not scared of thunder and lightning, but that was probably like the closest I've been to being like, oh, something bad could happen here, you know. What? Why is this guy see-through? Looks like the guy from Terminator 2. If you know who I'm on about. Do you know the one that's like when he goes through those bars? I don't know if I've made sense there. Sorry. T-1000, possibly. I've seen a bit of Terminator 2. And that's the only bit that I remember. The guy going through the bars. Bad windstorm once when I was in London and a tree fell and crushed a taxi driver on his car. Really? It's dangerous, isn't it? I was saying, were you there the other day when I was talking about the big building in Leeds? The big building in Leeds, the one big building. Well, there's a couple now, but it's called Bridgewater Place. The way they've designed it, there's got like a massive design flaw, so whenever it's windy in Leeds, the street going down the side of it just becomes like this massive wind tunnel, and like the wind just like flies down there really fast. Someone was walking down it once and a truck tipped over and crushed them. Maybe like 10 years ago or so. That building's only been about for about less than 15 years, 10, 15 years. So what they've had to do now is when there's really bad wind in Leeds, they just close that road. They just have to close that road because it's too dangerous. And on the roads nearby, there's like perspex like wind shields because it's on like. Oh, do you reckon I could get I could have a look on Google Maps. It's not a bridge, but like people could fall off it and like. It's not quite a bridge, but let's have a look. Let's see if I can get a street view of this to show where I'm talking about. Now I have to remember where it is actually. That's the Asda bit there. Where's your Crown Point? Where's Crown Point? If I know where Crown Point is, I know where I'm going. It must be there. Oh yeah, you can see it here, look. Hang on. So, hang on. There's your building there. This isn't the road that they have to shut down, but you see they've got all this here along the side of it. Because it comes down, I think it comes down this road here. And basically just batters into the side of it, and you could just like fly off there. Now, there's not like a big drop there or anything like that, but and mostly just a car park. But you could just fly off because the wind comes down from that way over this way, just slams into you there. Or is it the other way around and it comes out of this way? No, it must come out of that way because otherwise it wouldn't put it there, would they? So yeah, they've got these like big screens here. They're all shattered, of course, with it being Leeds and all that. But yeah, scary stuff. Just a big because it's the way it's designed. This building, it's like a big. It's meant to look like a big sail. I don't know if you can quite tell because of this. Can you sort of see that bit sort of like diagonal going down there? And I don't know which road it is. Is it this? I think it might be this one here, or something like that. I'll have a look actually. Which building it is? It's also nicknamed the Dalek apparently, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it that. One person suffered a torn liver and internal bleeding and cuts requiring 11 stitches, and a buggy with a 3-month-old child was pushed out into the road by a sharp gust. Anytime the wind is over 45 miles an hour, all the roads around it have to be closed. And you can see they're like main roads and they just all have to be closed because it's just designed deftly. They have apparently added some oh, it's these. So apparently you see these things here? These things here have been built, so apparently they slow down the wind when it gets really windy. I don't know how much it works. So they've got all these things like built along the side of it now to stop it from... It's like wind deflection, do you know what I mean? Hello Mr. Random, how you doing? Had strong wind one day at work, had to take one of the roof panels off the trolley shed before it freed itself and went loose. It's sharp. Really windy weather scares me more than thunder and lightning. I don't know if other people are like that. I'm not scared of it, but it unnerves me more when it's really windy outside. I've had to walk when I was at school once. I've had to walk, and it wasn't like massively windy, but like when I was walking forward, I like couldn't. It was like I was on a treadmill. Every time I took a step, the wind was just sort of blowing me back a bit. It was really weird. Liverpool in the Super Cup again. Marseille won the Europa League. Against who? PSV. Had a shocking morning. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope this afternoon goes a bit better, though. I hope. There's a really bad storm a few years back. A chunk of the roof in masonry got torn off me and Mr. Random's high school and ended up about 300 feet away in your garden. Really? Bloody hell. Bit much for that. Nothing happened to you. It's what happened at the junction below your flat. Oh, has something gone on? Been an accident or something? I've gone through these Wikipedia articles, like related ones now, and I'm just looking at like list of tallest buildings in Leeds. I don't know why I'm looking at it. I just am. Where's that building that I had to with the fire? Is it on this list? Leeds Met University Block F or Block C? There was a building I had to go up. The elevator was full. I had to go to the top floor of this building at uni. It was not the normal campus I was at. It was just for like one day. We had to go to the top floor. The elevator was full, so we just thought we'd just walk up it, which is fine. But it was like eight flights of stairs or something like that. 8 flights of stairs. We got to the top. Fire alarm went off. Of course, you can't take elevators in a fire alarm, so we had to walk all the way back down. Stand out there for about 20 minutes in the cold. Went back in. Of course, the elevators hadn't been reactivated yet, so we had to walk up the 8 or 9 flights of stairs again. One of the worst days of my life. It's fucking awful. Hated it. Right, let's bring back James Walters. Let's not bring back this guy, though. Traffic lights broke. Bike and passenger knocked by car. Several ambulances, heli ambulance as well. Bloody hell. You'd think they've had some sort of contingency in place if a traffic light broke. Maybe. Afternoon Brutalist, how's it going? Hello. That's good tea. Can I just turn my brightness up a bit? There you go. This guy. Can I fix this? FM21 regen skin. Regen's mega pack. Oh, look at this. Someone's made a thing where they've like, instead of having these faces, you can have like actual real human faces of just like random people. Weird. I might have a look into that. I feel like it might not be as good as it seems though. I can imagine it being a bit not really working, but I don't know. Well, it's been going a whole new level about it. It really has, hasn't it? It's all sort of started to kick off, hasn't it? It does that sometimes. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's my team for today. First game of the season. Proper game of the season. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. Bow, 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 bow. James Walters is injured. For fuck's sake. In which case, Toland, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, don't know about that. Right, that's the team, I think. Listen, I don't know how this season's going to go. We could get relegated. They're predicting we'll finish like 18th. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Let's have a look, see what happens. That grass looks really nice. I don't know why I said that, but it does. I don't know if you agree with that, but look at that weird stand in the corner. How weird is that? I'm sure that's not like that in real life. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Here we go. Let's get a goal. Let's get a goal. Look at the pitch. That's like a carpet, that. That's like a carpet. Make the most of it. There you go, Jason. Jason! What's that from? Jason! Is it Heavy Rain or something? Is that Heavy Rain? Jason! Heavy Rain, yeah. Never played that. I don't know how I know that. Never played it. 2009 memes in the chat. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. What was the 2009 meme? Rick Rowling was around for a couple of years before that, wasn't it? Top internet memes of internet memes introduced in 2009. Annoying Orange. Balloon Boy. I remember Balloon Boy. Bazinga. Minecraft Creeper, apparently. Democracy Manifest. That's a good one. I love Democracy Manifest. Something racist, probably. Let's have a look. David After Dentist. Homestuck. Like a Boss. Poland Wall. Slenderman. Thanks, Obama. That's pretty much it. That's all it says. There's nothing too bad there, I don't think. You love that game? What? Heavy Rain? I never played it. Homestuck really was 2009. Yes, so was Minecraft. Democracy Manifest is so good. What is this? What is this? What is... It almost looks like some guy's face or something. Where did Bradford, PA play? Let's have a look at Bradford, PA Stadium. Horsefall Stadium, of course it is. It doesn't look anything like this, I'd like to point that out right now. I'm going to edit this. My game was updated to an unsupported version. Oh, really? Oh, I can't use the real-time editor. I can't use the real-time editor. It's not supported. They need to do an update for it. Bit crap. Off me late lunch. See you in a bit. Have a good lunch, Tall Nerd. I hope you get something nice. Oh, Prescott are in our division. Oh, of course they are. I forgot about that. Shit. Not Prescott. Go on, get that. No. Go on, get that. No. Go on, get that. Get that. No. Get that. No. No. Ooh, wow. What a shot that is. Is it going to throw in? Ooh, nearly. Nearly. Go on, George. Go on, George. Don't shoot, mate. Yes! I did the wrong one. Sorry. I ruined it. I clicked on the wrong one. It's my fault. Sorry. Wish I could have another lunch. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? I don't know if I like this song. That's a good goal. I don't know if I like this song. I'm going to change it. Could I have another lunch? I probably shouldn't though. Burrows. Oh, the Clerk's not having a good game. Let's bring both of them off. Come on. Keep going. Okay. Alright, yeah. Ooh. Oh, keep it, penalty. No. My friend told me about this cake yesterday that they like to make called I can't remember what it's called now. It's French. Is it French? It sounds French. The name sounds French. Does anyone know what I'm talking about from that? It's like tres something. It's 2 words. It's like tres something. Anyway, it looks really nice. That's the whole point I was going to make. Offside. What do I do now? Yeah, that one is Spanish. Oh, of course. They said that and I ignored them. It just sounds French. Anyway, yes, that looks really good. As far as I'm aware, it contains condensed milk, which means that it's automatically good. For those who don't know, I could live off condensed milk. That stuff is so good. Has no right. Disallowed. Fuck. Did I just berate them by accident? Oh, I did. I just berated them by accident. I didn't mean to do that. And now I'm probably going to lose. Spanish and French are basically the same thing anyway, so, you know. Whatever. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Stop overlapping. If you say so, I do. Does that not look French? Does that name not look French to you? Oh, wait, it wouldn't do, because that's not free in French. I've just realised. Okay, yeah, I'm just... Sorry, I'm an idiot. Alright? I just realised that's not 3 in French. I was going, but that's 3 in French. It's not. It's not. I've just made that up. Why? We're going to have to bring everyone back for this, aren't we? Because otherwise what's going to happen is they're going to just score. Now you've got to wait for everyone to get upfield. Okay. 3-3. I'll take it, I guess. That's a start, innit? We did alright, actually. I don't know if you deserved to win, but a couple of players didn't do too well. That's fine. I mean, almost fluent in Spanish and helpless at French. I mean, I was like helpless at French and I'm to be honest, pretty helpless at English at times. So, you know, it's not too bad. Tactics team report. What was I going to press? Anything? Probably not. Probably not. Probably wasn't going to press anything at that point. Okay, just leave that. I know where that Rate My Takeaway guy works as well. Not in like a doxed kind of way, but like he mentioned it in one of his videos, and it's a place that I used to go quite a lot. Not a specific shop, but it's in a market that I used to go to, right next to where my sister used to live. Bit weird. I've probably, if he's worked there a while, I've probably seen him before and just not realised. I want to go to Pizza Hut. Can someone take me to Pizza Hut? Please. I promise I won't completely bankrupt you. Despite how expensive Pizza Hut is. I just need the experience again. Right, let me just do something here. Let me just change the set piece takers, because I think some of these need changing a bit. I'll be there in a few. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go for that. Talk of pizzas, I've been pining for Domino's, but we've missed 2 for Tuesdays by a whole day. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. What about Orange Wednesdays? Do they still do that? Orange Wednesdays? They surely don't, because Orange isn't even a thing anymore, is it? Orange Wednesdays. That can't be a thing anymore, can it? Cummings, Brown, Chettle. Let's not do that. Cowley? Sure. Oliver? Nice. Let's just leave it there. I think that's pretty. No, not this song. I'm deleting that one off the list, actually. I like this song, actually. This one's liked. This is one of the only songs I've actually liked on Pro Toolbox. Like, press the like button on it. What about increasing the youth level? I don't know what that does, but sure. Increase... Build new stadium? I don't want to build a new stadium. I don't want to build a new stadium. Look how much money we're spending on wages, and how much we're allowed to spend on wages. We're missing out on so much. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to come along for someone to be like, oh yeah, this guy got a rating of 4.9 in a game. That's amazing how bad that is. They must have scored like 6 own goals. 4.9, I don't think I've ever seen a rating that bad before. Oh. You know they do 2 for Tuesdays? They should do 1 for Wednesdays. You know? Let's sign this guy. Marine. Remember when we were talking about Marine like a week ago? And I was saying, like, remember when they played Tottenham in the FA Cup and there was like, they were like really far down the leagues? That's where we are now. That's where we are now. Offers made for Lumsden. Wait, are we offering this guy out on loan? I got Law. I've got. You know what? Yeah, I probably should offer this guy out on loan actually. Squad player, squad player, squad player. Are these all in Scotland? Look. Let's do it. Let's get that Peterhead. Something weird just happened outside. Sorry, I was just completely zoned out then. 1,000 apologies. Right, fitness tests. Here we go. Marine. Marine. Which is in somewhere. Is it in Liverpool or is it like sort of around Liverpool? I can't remember. Have so many things to do at work. I'm going to help to it and focus. Ev, have a good time at work. I hope you get all the stuff you need to get done. Done. You know? Please. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Joe Oliver on the bench. Jordan Slew on the bench. Reece Wells on the bench. George Waring on the bench. Callum Howe's going to play. Gamfi? No, let's put Toland on the bench again. Where's Garfield? Sure. I think that's the team. No changes from the last match. That sounds about right, actually. Now, their goalkeeper is Bailey Passant, who we had in the SwissKnee FC last season. He's really good. So, we know a little bit about them. Minutes, nothing's happened. Don't lose it. There you go. Well, I mean, that's not made it any better, really, has it? But whatever. Good block. Why does he just clear it out like that? I don't like that. What time is it? 2:30. Just chuck it back in. Straight back in, mate. Straight back in. Straight back in. There you go. Not the best, actually, but whatever. I feel like our free kick tactics maybe not so good. But I don't know. Like indirect. I can't quite tell. Oh, keeper. Good block. Burrow's aggressive again. I've changed Burrow's so he's being mentored. And I'm hoping what that does is change his personality a bit so he's not so aggressive. I don't know if it works like that though. We'll have to see. Right, we're having a terrible game. We've not even had a shot yet. I'm ready to berate them. I'm ready to berate them. If we don't get a shot in now, I'm ready to berate them. Oh. I'll demand more instead then. Whip that one right in. Whip that one right in. That's the one.
Anybody know who this is?
That's so loud. That is so loud. I'm sorry. Thanks for redeeming that. Lovely stuff. I need to turn that down. I can see it peaking on the old on OBS. I might fix that now actually. It's on like 15% volume. You think that would be alright? Wasn't too bad. I've turned it down to 10%. It was on 15 before. I'll try it myself now actually. Here you go.
Anybody know who this is?
That's better, isn't it? That's a bit better. De Leclerc again having a terrible, terrible game. 6.1. Tremendous. Glad you like it. Oh, keeper. I think that the problem is at this level, other teams are just better than us. So I've got to just live with that until I can find some better players. Let's bring on George Waring, see what he can do. Mate, pass it now. Oh mate, you've got to score. If you score, I'll keep you on. I can't believe that. They'd taken him off. $72 minutes, 73 minutes. Ah, now then. Now then. His 50th goal for us. Now then. That's interesting. Ooh, what do I do then? What do I do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put Jason Law back there. And I'm going to bring on Jordan Slew on the left wing. See what you can do. You never know. Ooh, I thought that was a penalty then. Out wide, mate. Out wide. Out wide, mate. Okay, I meant the other wing, but sure. Ooh! I almost punched myself in the face then, but that's alright. Now then. Right. Let's do a little bit of time wasting here. But I'm going to keep the same tactics. Because we're doing alright now. I'll give him a bit of praise. They didn't like that. They didn't like being praised then. They better not score now. Let's do a bit of this. And let's also go to my corner tactics. Defend. I want my striker man marking. Again, I want my striker man marking. A corner, goal kick, corner, goal kick. I kind of want him to pass it short. Maybe I have to do that then. Maybe I have to do that. Of course, it won't change it now. 30 seconds left. What a big win this would be. This would be massive. Oh. Well, whatever. That full time, if that would have gone in, if my keeper had left that, the full time whistle would have blown before that went in. That was on target, that. What a win. What a win. What a win. We beat Marine, Tottenham beat Marine, therefore we're as good as Tottenham. That's how it works. That's how it works. I'm going to leave that actually. I'm not sure about De Leclerc. He's done really badly recently. I might find him. Who was that other guy? Was it Will Brown? Had a really bad game? No. Someone had a terrible game. I can't remember who it was now. Might have been Burrows. No, it usually is Burrows though, to be fair. Oh, I don't know then. Reese Wells? No. I don't know who it was. De Leclerc's not been very good though. Kim. Who's Kim? Sure. Hugh Paul? No. What I'm going to do with this, set transfer 100k. Kendalltown. We'll go up there, we'll get some mint cake, it'll be nice. Hello, Jules. Hi, hello, how are you? I am good, thank you. How are you? You good? Love Kendall mint cake. I genuinely don't think I've ever had any. Somehow. Yeah, I'm good. Good. Glad to hear it. Have Peter replied to me yet? No, they've not. I got a notification and I was like, oh. Sad. So nice, literally just sugar. I mean, that's good, to be honest. That's good. Right, got a little press conference. There's been many changes recently with the appointment of a new board. Surely all the disruption has made your job a lot more difficult. No. Chris Wilcock has suggested your team do not have what it takes to stay up this season. I suggest that Chris... Was his name Chris? Was his name Chris? Should stop being brackets will cop. No. No. Team you consider to be favourites to be relegated. Who are we saying? You just want to pick a team? No comment. Nice. Chris Wilcock has suggested that your team does not have what it takes to stay up this season. Do you agree? I think that's a ridiculous statement, to be perfectly honest. I think we're talking relegation candidates. Perhaps Wilcock should take a little closer to home. I suggest that Chris, what's his name, Chris, should stop being a brackets Wilcock. Calvert Timmins has expressed confidence in Proddington's survival chances following your claims to be to the contrary. How do you feel about the relegation picture now? I'm not looking forward to being reminded of these comments every week for the rest of the season. That's for sure. Look at him. Chris. Jules, are you still here? Jules, hello, Jules, Moomin Jules. Wait, Bethesda? What? Oh, that's the under 23s. Fixtures. Let's arrange some more fixtures for them, because we can do that now. I'm making a sandwich. What sandwich are you making? Answer this in your own time. But now you're of this age, I think, so you might remember this, possibly, depending on, I don't know. Do you remember? The ice cream factory at Pizza Hut? Is this a thing that you remember? Or nah? Attacking mid. Despite not being Jules, I would like to say I remember. That's okay. You can say you remember. Cal, wasn't it so good? Do you know what they do now? Do you know what they do now, Cal? They give you the ice cream. They give you the bowl of ice cream, right? And they give you the toppings. They bring it all to your table and they just let you do it yourself from there. So there's no more unlimited refills or anything like that. You can't go absolutely mad with it. There's like a set amount that you're allowed to have. That's bullshit. It is bullshit. It is. It absolutely is. I'm glad you agree. Because I've been annoyed by that all day. Since I found out. Scam. Absolute scam. Absolute scam. 100%. Now, we haven't got a fit centre back. So we're going to have to improvise a little bit here. But that's okay, we can do that. I guess we just play Callum Howe again. At that point, just make me an ice cream. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't go to McDonald's like, here's your McFlurry, and they give you an ice cream and some buttons. Exactly. Exactly. At that point, they might as well just do it all for you. But they sort of meet you halfway, which is just ridiculous. Hello again, Tall Nerd. How you doing? We're just still talking about the stupid ice cream. What's it called now? It's not called the Ice Cream Factory. It's called the Ice Cream Builder. They give you one bowl of ice cream, which is just rubbish, since that's just not enough. I hate that. I really don't like that. Bob Hoskins. That's Bob Hoskins in goal there. It's James Hoskins, sorry. Sorry, James. Thought you were called Bob. I'm playing 16-year-old Matt Toland today. It's his first game for us. He's just turned 16 years old. Well done, he's 16. Let's see what you can do. Here he is, look. Okay, I mean, that wasn't amazing, I'll be honest. Goal. What sandwich are you making, Jules? You didn't answer. You don't have to answer. But forward, 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 forward. No, mate, forward, keep going. Pass it now, 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 no. Oh, why would you do that? Peter was my first job, really. My first week there, a guy stood by the buffet for ages not getting food. Then burnt his hands trying to carry a whole cast iron pan pepperoni pizza to his table. Why? What? I don't understand that. That makes it sound like he's like an alien trying to figure out how humans operate. He's just not quite got it right. Toland, shoot! Oh, okay. Applewood smoked cheese with baby spinach. That's very posh. I'm joking. I guess he just wanted the whole pizza. Yeah. I was saying this, Cal. The what they call the sharing pizza now. I could probably just go for one myself. Like, it's not particularly like. That's not a daunting task, you know. And like the individual pizzas, they have like a starter. It fits in one of those little plates they've got. Dipping it in tomato soup as well. Ooh. What tomato soup? Just a Heinz? Or... Doesn't sound that bad, actually. I don't like spinach. It was Applewood smoked cheese sounds nice. I don't really know what Applewood is. But I'm assuming it's a type of wood. I think if I could go back to any one time in history, I'd go back to that moment that you just talked about, Cal. I really just, I want to see this guy just stand by a buffet and then burn his hands on a pizza. I want to understand it better than I'm currently understanding it in my head, if that makes sense. My head's not doing the best job at sort of like putting the pieces together. I wanna... I don't get it. What a ball. Heinz tomato soup and a cheese toastie. Absolutely. Yes. That is amazing stuff. Wholeheartedly agree with that. Wish I'd asked him and now I would, but I was like 16. Yeah. It what? It wasn't. It was just a customer. It wasn't someone who worked there, I'm assuming. Why has he stopped running forward then? Who's doing bad? Lumsden's not having the best game of his life. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Tolan's having a poor one. Tolan's having a poor one. Customer came in about once a week after that. Imagine being able to go to Pizza Hut once a week. I'd love that. Cowley! Oh, yeah, I'd love that. Stood by the heat lamp for maybe 10 minutes without a plate, then speed walked a pizza in the cast iron pan with his bare hands. I love that. You know, in my head, it's reminding me of like a pigeon trying to steal a bag of crisps from a shop, waiting for the door. You know, when they wait for the doors to open, then they like run in and just like grab a bag of crisps and then like run straight back out again. Same sort of thing. I love that. Right, I'm going to bring off Burrows. He's on a yellow card. Oh, we're taking the whole steamed tray of seafood. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Ow. I want to meet him. Yeah, I'd like to see a documentary made about that. These sound like the actions of a man who had all he could eat. Yeah. I wonder if he remembers that. I wonder if he remembers that and still tells that story to people about the time he stood by a buffet for 10 minutes I remember once I went to the ice cream factory and it had like broken. So like it wasn't like the ice cream was all like sort of slightly melted, and you pulled that lever and it was coming out like diarrhea. Like it was sort of just like occasionally sort of spurting out and then not nice. Ooh, those plates are doing pizza. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake! I don't even have thingy on. Shoot on sight. He just decided to shoot then. I'm going to turn it on now though. Here we go. Let's see what we can cook up in the last 30 seconds. Not a lot, clearly. Go on, Chettle Kips. Chettle Kips! Get across in, mate! Get across in, dealer clerk! No one's there! Lions, you've got 8 seconds, mate. You've got 8 seconds. Corner. Right, okay. Keeper's coming up. Corners. Attack. It's from the right. And we're not going to go to the near post. I'm just going to go to the 6-yard box. Mark the keeper. Who's taking it? It says the right back's taking it, but it also says the left back's taking it, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on there.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Ah, this song. I don't know who's taking the corner here. Why can't I do that? Go forward. Oh, there you go. Everyone's up for this. Chuck it in the 6-yard box. Woodywood, hello mate. How are you, Squire? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good, yeah. Right, here we go. Keeper's up. Look, keeper's marking the keeper. Why do that? Oh, it was a goal as well, but it was offside because of that stupid... Shit. Oh, I knew that was going to happen as well.
Need a sandwich.
Yeah, I do. I needed that. I needed that goal, and we didn't get it. Oh, look at that. Ooh. You like them?
Anybody know who this is?
That's your favourite one. It's good, isn't it? I don't think that'll ever get old for me. I don't think that'll ever get old for me, that one.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Has Nitai been around? No, he's not.
What? Bullshit.
He's not, no. I assumed he was just busy or something, to be fair, Woolywood. No, I've not heard from him.
Everything's right except the bite. We're out here fishing, we'll fish all night. We'll fish for bass, we'll fish for crappie. And we don't care, we'll have a McDonald's froppy.
Is that all of them? I think that's all of them, isn't it? I'm going to start adding more I'm going to start adding more. Loan for Walters? No, wait, I need to go to this guy and no status for loan. Here we go. Just reach out, see how he's doing. This is lovely, tight energy. Yeah, he is lovely, isn't he? I hope he's doing alright. I've been on Twitch long enough to sort of, when people sort of like dip out for a week or something, I usually just assume it's because they're busy. Or whatever. McDonald's Froppy, yeah. I love it. I love it. Right. Vivash. We've signed him. Especially people going back to offices. Yeah, that's what I've found. A lot of people are just like, you know, they're just not available during the day, and that's when I stream. I want this guy in the first team. There you go. I suppose a lot of people not be around as much, yeah. Gonna be weird with the people dropping off permanently. Yeah, that's gonna sort of throw me off a bit, I think. That's gonna throw me off a bit. I'm not sure. Because you can't tell who it'll be either, can you, really? There's some people that just sort of like drop off and then just haven't come back or whatever. Which is a shame. But if, you know, whatever. As long as they're alright and that, you know. Gonna assume it's not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's getting to that point. You can. I mean, I was having a look at my Twitch stats yesterday, which I'm trying not to pay too much attention to at the moment because, like, I know everything's going a bit funny with everything sort of everyone going back to work. A lot of the people that like watch this stream during the day are people that are like working from home or whatever, and now they're going back to work or whatever. It's sort of a bit. It's a bit weirder. Dropped off a clip lately. Yeah, I can read some of these out actually. I don't mind reading them out. My average viewer count for. I've got to bear in mind that some of this is probably because I'm playing Football Manager, which is a bit of a stream killer. So I've got to take that into account as well. My average view count last month was 17. At the moment, this month it's 12. Last month. I got 80 followers last month, 80. Went out on the 12th of May. So just over a third of the way through the month. So if it was the same as last month, I'd be maybe on about like 25. Maybe about 25, 30 followers this month. I've made 3. So I think it's just because a lot of it is people dropping off and just not being about as much. Just how it is, isn't it? I try not to worry about it too much. Normally I'd panic at that sort of thing, but I think it's a bit of a funny few months for it. So, you know. Hello Bonnie, how you doing? Not looking forward to going back to work. It'll be June. What I'm going to try and do is at least once a week, when people start getting back to work properly and stuff, like middle of June and stuff, I'm going to try at least once a week to do like an evening stream. So it won't be like late evening. It may be like 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock or something. I don't know if I'm able to. If I'm able to, I'd like to do that. Let's get Ben Saws in there. In fact, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's put Vivash in there. Put Wells there. I think that's my team. think that's my team. Lumsden's out on loan. Let's put him in the under 23s. Sure. Submit. Going back to the office next week, scary? Yeah. My brother is working from home permanently now at his... They're just not going back to the office. But they're swapping around his shifts in like... Well, they might be swapping his shifts around in like June. So he's going to have like really bad hours. Score that. Hey, there we go. My place has been like, what do you want to do? Which is nice. Yeah. Yeah. I think, Tall Nerd, you said your work was a bit like that as well, did you not? They were sort of just like, you can come back in if you want, but if you don't want it, then that's fine. Oh, what? What just happened then? What just happened then? You're one of the last working from home lot? Yeah. Depends what suits you, I suppose. I think the company's going to say I have to go back in soon. Especially if you're like the last one or whatever, one of the last ones. They'll probably just say, right, if everyone else is in, you might as well come in as well. Meanwhile, I've just got to figure out what I'm going to do about Twitch. You know, because it's a bit different for me, obviously. I don't work for a company or whatever. So I don't know. I think what my main thing is basically just my main goal is to not crap myself whenever I see all the stats and stuff going down, because I think that's just naturally going to happen, and it's going to happen to everyone. And also I've got to remember that people in the UK are not the only people that exist, and there's going to be people in different time zones that can also watch and stuff like that. So I've just got to keep that in mind. It's hard to sort of... It can be hard to sort of have a bit of perspective if you see a graph and you see all the numbers, especially this website that I use. Whenever your numbers go down, it has them in like bright red letters and stuff like that, and it's a bit like, ugh. I don't... It's not nice. But I've had dips and stuff before, so I don't know. We'll see. I think it's September when my universal credit payments get stopped. So basically, by September, I've got to sort of hope that it all sort of gets a bit back to what it is maybe at the moment, or maybe a month ago or whatever. A little bit working from home in January and Feb, but I've been working in my little shop's office full time since last May by and large. Do you prefer working in an office, or are you more of a working from home guy, Seamus? Because it is different for everyone. You might go, oh, working from home, yeah, that's great because you just get to stay home and stuff. But I think some people like maybe the routine of going into work and stuff. I don't know. When do you expect you might start playing a different game? I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to just sort of like put away a game. Because the way I play games is that usually I play them for a week or two and then get bored, and then I go, oh, I don't know what else to play now. And I sort of have these few days where I'm like, oh, I don't really want to stream because I don't really know what I want to play. So when I'm really into a game, I'm like, I just say to myself, I'm going to stream it for as long as I'm into it because I'm enjoying it and stuff like that. So it's hard to say. When I do stop playing this eventually, whenever that may be, I've still got Lost Egg to play, so we'll be playing that. And there's a couple of other games I've sort of like bought and not actually like played yet, so we'll have to see. There's a few like new little simulators and stuff coming out that are interesting me a little bit. I think it's unavoidable with UK daytime viewers. Yeah, and that's sad, obviously, because that's the main sort of like the main people who come in here are just like UK audience. I sort of stream at a funny time. I stream just as Australians are going to bed and just as Americans are like, well, like, you know, maybe just waking up or whatever. So it's a bit of a funny one. I don't really stream any other times. But like when I started streaming, for those who don't know, I used to do Twitch things all the time. That was the only thing I ever did. And then I started getting into other games, and the people who watched for Twitch things stopped watching, and a couple of people stuck around. But I basically mostly just got like a new audience, so I'm sort of, I know what it's like for it to be like that. So I'm not letting it sort of bother me too much. I know it's possible to sort of... Shit. Nice big scary colour. Yeah, it's a good website to be fair, but that thing's a little bit annoying. Right, let's make a change. Soon to be my gym jam's working from home. Ah, fair enough then. When you see the moment, because my self-employment went to shit over last year because of COVID, so I'm in the same boat. Yeah, so what the problem I've got is that they're gonna take it away in September because that's when the minimum income floor thing comes back in. So that's the point where they stop paying you. Which is crap. It's such a terrible what do you call it, like system. I feel like your audiences kind of grow organically around your personality. Yeah. I mean, there've been times when like I think you look at this chart of like my like streaming stats and stuff like that. In September last year, I had 8 average viewers. In October last year, I had 27 average viewers. So something happened in September, October, where it all just like shut up, basically. I got a couple of big raids and stuff like that. So it wasn't very organic, if that makes sense. A lot of them just raid and then follow and then don't watch again and stuff like that. So that's why my follow count's sort of quite large compared to maybe my view count or whatever. You know, been crazy busy at work, so not caught much FM. The game doesn't put me off. You're nice and everyone around it is nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you like it. I get why the game puts people off. It's less that the game puts people off than people seeing that I'm playing that game and just sort of going, oh, he's playing something I'm not interested in. I won't watch that. You definitely get that. I can sort of have a look at this graph that I've got for like when I've played certain games, and you know, for certain games the view count either goes up quite a bit or down quite a bit. So a lot of people like watching Planet Coaster. So I was getting like 20 average viewers, maybe a bit more, because people really like that game. Now I stream FM and it goes down to about like 12 or whatever. But whatever. I can't just play the same game all the time. And I don't also want to just play something that I'm not particularly wanting to play just because other people will watch. I found that whatever I play, my sub count roughly stays the same. So that's like my main sort of thing. If I played a certain game for a while and then people stopped subbing and stuff and my sub count went down a lot and I wasn't getting as much money from it, because it is like my main source of income, I'd probably sort of say, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't play that anymore. Which sort of goes against the general thing of like, oh, you should stream what you enjoy. Which is nice, but it's sort of like saying to someone, why don't you just get a job where you do what you like? It doesn't quite work like that, although it would be nice if it did. And at some point maybe it will, but at the moment it does not. So yeah, I don't know what my point was. I had a point. I can't remember what it was. Sorry. I guess just sort of I'm not trying to... sometimes I just sort of panic about it a little bit, but then I sort of get a little perspective and then realise that maybe it's not so bad, but it's hard to say. Peaks and troughs, highs and lows, exactly. You've got to look at it in like a... It's almost like when I'm looking at the Dogecoin graph. You look at the Dogecoin graph recently, over the last like 3 days, and it's just gone way down. But if you look at it over the past month, it's like grown exponentially, and that little down bit is just like a couple of days right at the top of this graph. So if you focus on the short term, it's quite easy to panic. What you got to do is look at the long term and sort of get a bit of perspective and realize that, you know, things are actually on the right track. Sometimes it doesn't go. Sometimes it's a bit quieter. Sometimes it's not. But I guess it's a little. It's a little easier to maybe panic about it when it's like your main thing. Do you know what I mean? Been loving watching and lurking while I'm at work. Been a welcome distraction for the last few months. I'm glad, mate. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Oh, what a goal. Great goal. Great goal. I'm glad though, Seamus. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been nice having you in. I deleted my Binance account because I can't buy crypto. Yeah, that's ridiculous, that. I don't know what's up with that. That's really daft. Do you want me to? I'll show you the point I'm making. I'll show you the point I'm making with this graph, right? None of my information's on there. No, I'm not logged in. Right. See this purple line here, this pink line. You look at that and you go, it's quite high up there. What just happened then, by the way? Oh, weird. I didn't even notice. See, it's quite high up there, and it's gone down, and it's gone down, and then it's sort of like leveled out. And you might go, "Oh, that's terrible. It used to be up there." If you look at it through the past, if you look at it from a different perspective, at the moment it's there. A month ago, it was down there. So you just gotta like look at the bigger picture, haven't you? Jason Cowley's just scored. If you want, I can send you a 6x4 photo of a sheep for £1. What's the chances of that rising in value? I'd say high-ish. I'm not an expert though. You have to tell everyone how good it is. The chances are high. Yeah. It's a. So I put 15 quid in when it was at about 19 pence. And then it got up to about 46 pence because it was went at one point. It hovered around like 25 pence for a while, then it just shot up. I put another 50 in at 46 pence. It's since not gone that high again, but I'm not panicking because I know that if I look back in, for example, a year or something, it's probably going to be more than that. But it's hard to say. Like, I'm not an expert, but I would imagine it's going to get higher than that. It's just a little bit annoying how the entire market for it is seemingly dictated by what one weird billionaire tweets about. That's a little bit annoying. It was doing really well. It was on about like 50 pence. Then he went on SNL, called it a hustle, and it went down to about 33 pence. Like overnight. So it's a little bit weird like that. But I need to stop checking that like every day because There's just no point, because I'm not even going to take it out until, like, God knows when. Dealer Clerk's having a terrible game again. Lyons isn't having the best game of his life. Let's take him off. What? I think in the beginning of June, now the reason I don't stream quite late is because I still live at home, and my mum sleeps in the next room. She goes to bed about 10 because she wakes up really early in the morning to go to work. So I don't really stream any time past like 10 or whatever, because I'm too loud. Even if I'm being quiet, I'm too loud. But I think she's off away for a bit in about a few weeks, so I might do a couple of late streams. Not late, not like 2 AM or whatever, but just like get a bit of variety, and we can do something nice. We can have do a bit of Stream Racer or something, a bit of marbles, instead of just playing this again. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird about. I'm weird about streaming late. I've like evening streams and stuff because I've done it in the past, and there's two things I always sort of realise it's a penalty. One is that because so many other people stream at that time, not many people watch, which is fine. But also I get quite tired towards the end of it. So I sometimes just sort of think like, oh, there's not much point in me doing it if I'm going to get really tired. If I'm going to get really tired and like not many people are going to be there for it, then there's probably just no point. I'll just watch someone else, you know. But it's hard to say. But I think I will do that. Maybe as like a little sort of pilot for doing some like evening streams in the summer. So a couple of people said no one ever streams on Monday night. A couple of people said that recently, and then I was on Twitch on Monday night, this week at least, and it was just packed. It's just so many people streaming. It's never been that packed for me. When it's normally the quietest it ever is for me is usually a Sunday morning or a Saturday morning, and there'll be about 3 people on. Noticed loads of people. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I feel like half my followers is Monday, Wednesday. Is that true? See, I've never really figured out like when the best time is to sort of jump in. Because I just sort of think if there's loads of people on, then I probably want to watch a couple of them. But if I want to stream, then I want to stream. But if there's not many people watching the stream, then I sort of just go, I'd rather just watch someone else. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a funny one. Loads on last night as well. Yeah. Yeah. What group that is? Aston Villa. Ellen DeGeneres ending a talk show. Is she really? It's probably for the best, actually, isn't it? That said, a lot of my follow list is my stream team and from similar communities, so lots of them still try and catch the big raids. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I've seen people do things like that, where they sort of stream at a time when they know that someone big is, like, ending. And they're quite blatant about it. I find that a little bit... I don't know. Who have we got? FA Cup. Hodston. Happened all the time on Limmy Stream Team. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the best raids I've ever got are the ones where I'm not even following them. I don't even know who's raided me, but they're like... I got a tall nerd we were talking about before. When I got a raid from... is it Robbie Knox? I didn't know who that was when I was playing PES. Robbie Knox with the raid. It was really nice. Lovely community, but I didn't know any of them. Every day without fail, I have the same few people go on live. Yeah, yeah, I've noticed it. It's odd. I think I was lucky in that sense because I normally stream. I'm just normally like a few hours in at that point. So he raided me a few times between like October and December, maybe like 3 times or something like that. But it's honestly, it's a little stressful. SwissKnee, good vibe stream. Yeah. Yeah. See? And I use that. I need to put that back in the trigger fire thing. I took it out because it's a sound alert and I've got rid of all my sound alerts now, so I need to start putting them back in. Same with the gnome as well. That was, I think, that was about, when he said that, it was about like a day before he went around and just unfollowed everyone that he followed. Which he said he was going to do that. So, fair enough, innit? So then he just, I think he just raids his street. I don't know if he does or not. I've not watched Limmy in so long. It's been... Do you know what I did? I watched the other night for about 5 minutes. Did he actually? Why is that? Mask! Why is that? You unfollowed them lot? I don't even know who was in it. I know Steve was in it. I couldn't name any of the others, to be honest. There were probably people that I know that are in it that I just didn't realise were in it. Stephen Becks. There was someone else who was alright. I think I still... Was it Slate? Do you know Slate? I think I went there on a raid once and found out he was in it, and he's alright. I don't think I've been back in there since, though. Not because I'm not interested. I just haven't. Do you know what I mean? Centre mid, here you go. Cressup was in it. I think I know Cressup. Name rings a bell, definitely. Shall we have a look at this? I think that team's alright, you know. I'm going to do this, though. Think someone involved was dodgy, so instead of confronting them individually, just got rid of the whole thing. That is classic Limmy. Do you remember that time when someone made a complaint about some dodgy comments in his Discord, and instead of confronting him about it, he just deleted the whole thing? A couple of people in his Discord were making some sort of weird, like, slightly suggestive comments, and then someone sort of said, "Hey, that's a bit, can you not do that," or whatever, and then Limmy basically just went, "Alright, I'm going to delete the server now, I can't be doing with this." And then like a day later, he was like, "Actually, you know what, I'm just going to keep it." Oh, new website, probably not worth the drama. I mean, yeah. I also just think that, especially with the Discord one, how hard is it to just say to a couple of people, "Look, can you just not do that? Can you just not say those things? It's making people uncomfortable." That's it. That's all you have to. One message. That's it. Just give people a little warning. Say, "Don't say that sort of thing. I know you're trying to be funny in that, but it's making people a bit uncomfortable." Yeah, no problem, mate. Sorry, I didn't think about it like that. Sorry. That's it. Problem solved. But then just going, "Oh, I'll just delete it." Even a mod could have done it. I don't know. I don't know. Great goal it was, wasn't it? Oh my god. What was that? Poorly worded. It's supposed to mean it's a source of income team-wise. Oh yeah, I think the team thing definitely. I can understand the team thing to an extent. Or he could just get someone to run it with him. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But whatever. It's not me, is it? It's not my problem, so. I think it just means everyone loses out because of one arsehole. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The person that causes the problem hasn't realised that they're the one causing the problem, and then the whole thing just gets binned. It just. It's a bit funny. Hey Moonbeam, how you doing? The person made the comments is still very much. Do you mean the Discord one, Tool Nerd? Because there were like 3 or 4 of them, I think. There were 3 or 4 of them saying a couple of funny things. I do think they all apologised for it in the end. In fact, because I saw all that stuff happen, and I was just like, right, I don't want any of them in my channel. So I think I went through and banned 3 or 4 of them, and then one of them about a month later sent an unban request and said like, I think they sent me a DM on Twitter as well saying like, what was it that I did and stuff like that, and sort of explained, and he seemed like, because he said someone else had banned him in a channel for the same thing. He genuinely seemed like he was alright. Like, not alright, I mean like, he seemed like he was quite sorry about it, so I don't think he's been back in here though, like, but I can't remember who it was now. I think a lot of it in that sort of thing was just people sort of trying to be funny but not sort of really thinking about it. I'm sleepy, how y'all doing? I'm doing good, thank you, Moonbeam. I'm doing good. Pretty good. That looking like I'm fishing for too much goss. How bad was the objectionable stream team member? I mean, I don't even know who it was. Shimmers, I don't even know who it was. I don't know. I might even still be following them. I don't have a clue. Oh, speaking of, I was on. Do you remember a few weeks ago, and I was talking about someone on Twitter who said like, "Oh, Twitch is just hot tub streamers these days." That's what this platform has been reduced to. I talked about it on here when I was reading it, and I unfollowed them on Twitter. Anyway, I forgot to unfollow them on Twitch. I saw them streaming the other day, and their title of the stream was "Your Favourite Non-Hot Tub Streamer," which is just, I mean, stop talking. It's the most boring thing to complain about, honestly. It was me. And I said video games were a mistake. Oh, we're going to lose. We're going to get relegated. I'm eating Jolly Ranchers? Really? I've never had them before. I have to go back to work. Love you, I love a great stream, Swiss. Love you too, Moonbeam. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good time at work. Take care. Once again, having an absolute nightmare there. Dealer clerk. These days, if you're streaming, you're not in a hot tub, they throw you in jail. That's true. Either it's just, it's obviously they're so hung up on it that I don't know. It's just, it's very I'm not like other girls sort of behaviour. It's just shit. Nanny State doesn't even let you stream in clothes anymore. Yeah, exactly. We're not doing half bad, we're just losing. Circumvented it by using a foot spa off screen. Yeah, that'd be good, that. I know that was completely beside the point of what we were talking about, but it just reminded me. I can't remember what my original point even was. So, don't know. Go on, mate. That's the... Fuck. Fuck, you blocked. I had a couple of Twitch's Hot Tub Thoughts pros in my stream. They're fun to play with. Honestly, I just tell them to shut up. There was someone I've talked about before. When I played Fallout, someone came in and like, bruh, why are the top 3 Fallout 76 streamers all girls? Why is everyone simping over them? Just on it. I can't. I get that people can. Oh! I get that people can like have the energy to take the piss out of people like that. I really don't. I really can't. It just annoys me too much. I just have to tell them to fuck off. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna go about streams and just go, oh, Twitch is just full of Dead by Daylight streamers. I'm not like other guys. I never streamed Dead by Daylight. But I'm being, like, facetious, by the way. I don't particularly enjoy watching Dead by Daylight, but if you do stream it, as a lot of people do, fair enough. I actually have Dead by Daylight, and I've never played it. Dead by Dayshite. I mean, yeah. It's not for me. It's not for me. Neither's Phasmophobia or anything like that. It's just not my cup of tea, you know? Let's make a sub here. I know we're losing a lot of games, but that's to be expected. It's going to be a consolidation season. Why all the FM streamers just dudes playing FM? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's get some crosses in. Nope, that's it. Game over. Should have won that. Should have won that. I can't be too harsh on them this season, I don't think. Just doesn't seem right. 6 games, 7 points. Not amazing, is it? Not amazing. Could be worse, though. Hopefully we'll start to pick up a bit of form. Maybe we'll get some good players in or something. I don't know. We'll see. If I do some streams in the evening, I don't know what I'd stream. I don't know what I'd stream. I like stream race for marbles are good. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it. I mean, I've got. Do you know what? I'll read out some of these games that I've got where I'm like, I'm thinking about playing it. I've bought them and I'm thinking about playing them. What have I got? Fishing Planet. I got that the other day. That's a free one. I've played that before though. That's a nice game. I think that's more of a daytime one though. I don't think people are particularly going to want to tune in for Fishing Planet. Kartcraft. I bought Kartcraft. Do you remember when we talked about that? It's like a go-karting sim. Don't know if anyone's there when we talked about that. I bought that. Not played it yet though. Could be quite good. King of Retail. Which I don't know whether that would get any viewers. I don't think it would. But it looks like it could be quite good. I've seen a bit of gameplay for it. It's a bit like sort of like shopping simulator. Like you own a shop and you can just sell whatever you want and you help customers out and you can hire staff and stuff like that. It could be quite interesting. Maybe. Other than that, to be honest, I'm not sure. Too close to home? Yeah. It's a funny one because, like, it's the same sort of thing as, like, why Farming Sim has got such an appeal. People go, why do people like Farming Sim? It's so boring. But it's almost like, in real life you wouldn't want to do it because it's quite stressful. But when you're doing it in a game, it's almost like cathartic in a way. It's quite relaxing to get into that sort of little routine and stuff. Just like Farming Sim. I could even play Farming Sim. I've not got it, but I could buy it. I was thinking of just waiting for the next one to come out. I feel like that's just a smarter thing to do. Pedro. He's crap. Francis Younger. Harry Lee. Not particularly good, are they? Bookings for COVID jabs will open for those in the 30s tomorrow morning. Nice. That's you lot then. It's you lot sorted. I think they said they're not going to offer the young people the AstraZeneca one. They're just going to offer the Pfizer one and the Moderna one, which is... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I'd prefer... I've always said if I could choose one, if I was that lucky, I'd choose a Pfizer one. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to play this one game. I think this is going to be my last game. If that's alright with you. Thank you. I'm going to start Matt Toland up top. See what happens. It's an interesting one. It's a bit of a gamble. Cowley and George are both tired. They need a rest. I sort of need... Oh, Joey Leasley's coming back. Nice. That's the one. Anyone under 40? Really? My grandma got the AstraZeneca one and she's alright. But I mean, that's not like... that's not an acceptable sample size, you know. And I had it as well on your mum. I think my mum had it. To be fair. I think my mum had it. It'll be fine. I'll get the Pfizer one. It'll make me feel ill for about 2 hours while they update the firmware on it or whatever. But then I'll have like proper internet connection and stuff. It'll be great. Really good. Fuck me. What a goal. Girlfriend of the Oxford one, she's in her 20s and she was sound. That's alright then. That's good. I suppose you're just playing it safe to get public opinion sort of like a bit more... I can understand people sometimes maybe a bit sceptical about it or whatever. So sort of being cautious about it. Probably help a bit. Maybe. Go on, mate. Yes, Matt Toland, he's 16. Well done, he's 16. First of many, I hope. We're 11th. I'm pleased. Pleased, Gromit. We've got, bear in mind, we've got Toland, we've got Burrows, we've got Swords, we've got De Leclerc, all dead young. All dead young players. They're only going to get better. So I'm not worried too much. Jordan Slib is knackered, isn't he? There we go. Jason Law's coming on. What a terrible kick that was. I don't know how he headed it that fast, but whatever. I guess that's the thing people can do. God, the XG's not like too far off, is it? Go on, Chettle Kips. Oh. Let's go very attacking. Let's make another little sub here. 6 point. I mean, George Waring's only come on. Joe Oliver's having a nightmare here, though. Look at that. Let's take him off. Have a great stream. See you, pals. Thank you, Cal, again, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being here as well. I do appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a wonderful day. And take care and all that. I'm gonna be ending after this match anyway. It's getting to 4 o'clock now. It's time. It's time for Tubby bye bye. I can't believe I just said that. Time for Tubby bye bye. Time for Tubby bye bye. That little thing comes out the ground and goes. Hmm. You know the one. Gold. $88 minutes. Let's do this. Probably won't do anything, but you never know. Is there an update for this editor yet? Penalty. Unbelievable. Oh, it's updating the editor. The real-time editor. (3-1). Game over. Okay. But again, we've not done that bad. I don't understand what... I think the players just aren't good enough. I think the tactics... I think tactically we're quite sound. I don't think we're amazing, but I think tactically we're not half bad. I don't think I'm getting it wrong. That might be a bit of stubbornness, but I don't think I'm getting it wrong. What a ball! Oh, Waring. I think it's just that the players aren't good enough for this division. For the most part. So I think the ones that are like 3 stars are just about good enough for the division. But bear in mind we have to rotate people about and stuff like that. It's not enough. And that's like decent for the division rather than like actually good. Bear in mind the past few seasons we've been playing players who are maybe about 2 divisions, 3 divisions sometimes above the level that they were playing at. So listening to TalkSport, got Cal and I morning wants to talk about. Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to do that and talk about it on TalkSport, and they just I pretend it's a real team. I would love that. Oh, that'd be so good. I love the idea of just tricking people into thinking that it's a real place with a real football team and stuff like that. I think that's amazing. Yeah, see, I want to show you this actually. So, you see, let's we go to the 2.5 star. Most of our players are at least 2.5 stars. That's a leading regional first division player, which is the league below us. So, most of the team, that all these players here are basically players that belong in the division below us, quality-wise. If they're 3 stars, this is a decent player for most. So these people here are like the lower level for this division. You got a few people who are also, this starts decent as well, Jason Cowley. Ben Soares is now somehow our best player. He's going really fast. He's going really fast, Ben Soares. And I don't just mean height-wise. Currently operating at this level. So our best player is like average for this level. So we are up against it. We are up against it. We need to get some good... I'm going to see if I can get some more people on trial. See if we can just find some like 4-star, at least 4-star players. There's a 3-star one there. I could get him in on a trial. I could get this one as well. But, oh look, Kurt Willoughby's there as well. Look, Kurt Willoughby. Interesting. I'm going to play a few of the games offline. And I'll probably just come back to it tomorrow. And we'll be like halfway through the season or something. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what's going on at that point. But I don't expect this to be a season where we do well in anything. We might have a little cup run or something, maybe, if we're lucky. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. But look at that. Draw, win, loss, loss, win, loss, loss. But a couple of those losses we've actually played quite well, if not better. So it's hard to say. Who are Hodston? They're in the league below us. Or are they in the two leagues below us? Are we in level 7 now? I can't even remember. Is this level 7? I think it is, isn't it? I think this is level 7. And then level 6 is National League North. Yeah, it must be. So we're in level... So we're 2 leagues above them. No, me, I'll probably lose, but that's fine. Listen. Hello. Let's bring this a bit closer. Can I just say... ASMR. Can I just say... Thank you. No, can I just say... thanks for... watching. Thanks for the raid, again, Cal. Thanks for the bits, Boo Radley Boo. Appreciate that. And also, Kirsten, if you're still watching, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you a choice of a game. All right. I'm going to give you a choice for game. So we've got... We have... Or... There you go. You've got 1 minute to vote in this. There's a choice of 2. Emily Claire, hello, by the way. Been lurking, Gherkin. No problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So I'll just let that run. unless it gets like really high up, one of the like overwhelmingly wins. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. It's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Probably just more the same. Is it just me or is this a bit washed out? I don't know if it's because it's really light outside or something. I don't know. But thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. I really do. I'm into my FM, of course. I know people are a bit like, oh, you're gonna play something else soon. You're gonna play something else soon. I'll play something else soon. I'll play something else at some point. I'm not gonna play this for the rest of my life. But I'm enjoying it at the moment, and I'm not at a point where I'm like, right, this is killing my stream so much that I don't want to play it anymore online. I might get to a point in the future where I maybe play it once every few days or something, and just play it offline, and then maybe say like, oh, we'll do like an update stream like once or twice a week with it or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Who knows? But you did pick. We're going to watch Pokemon Sword and Shield, which is Lost Mushroom. Go and give them a follow. It's really nice in there. Seamus, thank you for being here, mate. Appreciate it. And Jules and Tall Nerd and Emily Claire and Cal and Kay and everyone. We just got the Limmy one. Oh, did he? I didn't even see. I didn't even look at the viewers. Fair enough. Farewell, Egg. Farewell, Egg. See you later, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Have a nice evening. All right. Hi everyone. The raid now button is not working, so we're just going to sort of wait for it to count down. Sorry about this, everyone. I'm clicking it. It's not doing anything. Now? Please? Please, now? Is everyone still here? Stranded? Do you want me to try it again? I've told you the raid isn't working. It's been like 3 days. It's not been working. Right, let's try that again. Sorry about that, everyone. Shambles. Hello. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. There you go.